214-328-0444. Or if you want to go online and learn more about Dr. Booth, visit him at boothwithanelasercenter.com.
Hobbs and Kelly on Free FM. Live 105.3.
Touch pass, Dirk. A three-pointer. Yes. He got it. He got it. I don't believe it. 53-9 for Dirk Nowitzki. 12 seconds to go. Howard to Terry. A touch pass, a three. Jason Terry comes home and hits the big
Mavericks
three.
basketball is back, and there's a plan for every fan. 10-game mini plans start as low as $18 a game. Call 214-747-MAVS or go to Mavs.com.
Howard jab stepping 7 to shoot, trying to take the big take. It does off the dribble. Drives and lays it in. Swinging to Stackhouse, and he got the three. What a pass in the first half for Jerry Stackhouse.
Be there this season to see Dirk, Josh, Stack, and the rest of your Dallas Mavericks as they take on the top teams in the NBA, including the Spurs, Heat, Suns, and Pistons.
Harris off the screen, able to get inside and flush it home.
Call now, 214-747-MAVS, or go to Mavs.com to purchase your plan today. Dallas Mavericks basketball. Rowdy, proud, and loud.
This is an activation of the Amber Network at the request of the Decatur Police Department. Decatur Police have issued an Amber Alert for an abducted 7-month-old. Police say John Christopher Stevenson Jr. was taken from his grandmother's home at 1005 North Miller in Decatur. The grandmother has temporary custody of the child. The suspect, according to police, is the child's mother, described by authorities as mentally unstable. She's identified as Alicia Pearl Stevenson. She's white, 26 years old, and was driving a late 80s or early 90s baby blue Chevrolet pickup with damage to the front left fender. The abducted child is described as about 18 inches long with blonde hair and blue eyes. He's white, weighs about 15 pounds. If you have information on the whereabouts of John Christopher Stevenson Jr., call Decatur Police at 940-627-1500. 940-627-1500. We now resume regular programming.
DFW's home of Howard Stern,
Hobbs and Kelly,
Russ Martin,
Tom Likas,
Love Live,
and NASCAR
is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
Free FM.
The Russ Martin Show.
I'm just going to say...
Flo just handed me a note. While we're talking, he hands me a note. Can I ask a question?
I'm just going to say, do you recall a time where I was out of town and you went to my girlfriend's house?
I was banging a roommate.
Well, then that seems clear enough why you were there.
I didn't bang a roommate that night.
Mm-hmm.
Banged them both.
As I recall, I don't think she was there that night, though.
And she was.
Although
she was on the couch.
Oh, okay. All right. So I trust Russ.
See? So trust
No,
me.
you don't. How many years later, you're still wondering that question? You don't trust him. It's been sitting in your mind for how many years?
I just kind of remembered
you
it.
trust somebody, you let it go. You didn't trust him.
No, I'm just trying to help Russ's point here.
See?
I'm not bothered
Flo's
about
on my side. Now, had I not been banging her roommate,
yes,
then he would have had a reason to ask me what the hell I was doing over there. And he would have had a valid point.
I told you what I was doing, and you know dang well you and her were having a hard time. And I was just being this sounds so bad.
That's because there's no way to dress it up.
That's why I didn't tell you at the time, because it sounds bad, but nothing.
It sounds bad because it is bad. You're over at her house, hanging out for no reason.
To do you a favor.
You couldn't have had this conversation on the phone? No. You know why? Because your weenie won't go through the phone. Am I lying?
It won't go through the phone, but I didn't do anything to her. I didn't. Swear on the Bible.
Then everything that you could have handled over the phone.
Could have. Happened to be in the area.
Happened to be in the area to stop by.
Yes.
You know why?
Why?
Because your penis won't fit through the phone.
No.
Only the star works on the phone. The pound doesn't. What we do news last? I forgot.
Right at an hour now.
All right. Yes, Amber?
Hi, I was just calling. I'm a cruelty investigator, and that's what I do. And as long as the prosecutor takes it as torture under the Penal Code 4209, then that's an automatic felony. Because it's either a Class A misdemeanor or a felony. They have finally started pushing the charges up with the animal cruelty stuff.
So it's not automatic? It's not an automatic felony when somebody abuses an animal?
Correct. If they fail to provide necessary food, water, and shelter, then that's a Class A misdemeanor.
Got it.
Yeah, it's omission versus crimes of commission.
Right. But then I've seen them where, people have stacked,
Hold on a second. That's cool. Say that again.
It's omission as opposed to crimes of commission.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sorry, go ahead.
What I was saying is I've had cases where people have actually abandoned animals, 30 or 40 animals inside a house.
Yeah, hold on. Say it one more time.
It's omission, not commission.
All right, so people did what?
People have abandoned animals inside houses, stacked up dead animals, and it was dropped down to a misdemeanor versus a felony of torture of, leaving a cat and their kittens locked in a crate without any water in a house that didn't have AC or anything like that. And so it's really up to the prosecutor as to how they want to push that, whether they want to go ahead and try to get them charged with a bigger charge. Unfortunately,
well, this one's going to be hard to escape because he did something. There was a
commission, not omission.
There was. Who's a chick on line 2, Dan?
I think she said it's the Texas heat wave. It was in Austin. She was asking if you went. I think it's like a monster truck thing.
No, but I saw a monster truck in front of Walmart.
Yeah.
It was 8 o'clock. Yeah, about 8 o'clock Sunday morning. There's a monster truck pulls up front. I went, yeah, it's Austin. Was that what was going on with the monster trucks, Nicole?
Quite a bit. We had a custom truck car show. We brought in about 2,600 competitors. I'm surprised you didn't see more than that.
No, I just saw the one on the way out of town.
Oh, man, I wish you guys would have told me you were coming down here this week, and I would have taken you out there. Do you still have your little Batmobile?
Yeah, the little one.
I didn't mean like that. Well, we have another show coming up in Corpus. If you're interested in going, I would love to bring you down there.
Can you get us in free?
Absolutely. I'll even comp your rooms.
Who wants to go see monster trucks in Corpus?
It's not monster trucks. We have other trucks. We have low trucks. We have Euro cars. We have bicycles that are completely stunning.
Stop it.
Well, quit.
Motorcycles. It's not just monster trucks. We actually did have monster trucks rally there where they ran over cars and stuff, but we do like a hydraulic competition, burnout competition. We have a bunch of stuff to do there.
I can't stand it. Stop it. I got to go home now and put up my monster truck tree.
The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
The whole purpose is to get so high you don't know who or what you are. There's no such thing as a quickie or one to be sociable.
The Russ Martin Show.
If you're not flying, you're a square. And flying means you don't know where you are or what you're doing.
I know. Check it out.
Live 105.3.
You could win 4 seasons passes to Texas Motor Speedway from Chevy and Quick. Just text Chevy SS at 44922. You could also drive up to 150 miles an hour in the Team Texas driving experience. Pick up Quick or visit quickdfw.com for details.
Okay, when McDonald's came out with the McRib sandwich back in '82, I was there. I remember, got barbecue sauce all over my new parachute pants, but didn't care. It was awesome. And every time McRib came back, I was the first one in line. Awesome. But now I hear McRib might be going away for good. Evidently, there's this thing called the McRib Farewell Tour, and suddenly, bam, no more McRib. Done, finished, game over, man, game over. Well, I, for one, will not go quietly into that sauceless night. I'm going down swinging. If you want to save the McRib, go to McRib.com. It's the McRib Farewell Tour site, and there's a petition you can sign to save the McRib. Tell your friends, tell your neighbors, tell your neighbors' neighbors. Come on, people. Go to McRib.com and sign up to save the McRib. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to get a McRib and a big old Dr. Pepper while the getting's good. Stay saucy. I'm loving it. Only for a limited time at participating stores.
We're here awaiting the arrival of Jessica Snyder, world-renowned television expert. Here she comes now. Wait a minute, you're just a kid.
You've got a problem with that?
Well, I...
Look, I've got 2 words for you, mister. Charter Digital. Capiche?
Huh?
Charter Digital offers over 100 channels of movies, news, sports, and my personal favorites, Disney Channel and Toon Disney, featuring the biggest stars and freshest new shows, like That's So Raven on Disney Channel and Get Ed on Toon Disney. Plus an interactive program guide, parental controls, and lots more. It's perfect for kids of all ages.
Can I quote you on that?
Sure, knock yourself out.
Packages starting as low as $29.99 per month for 3 months with expanded basic service. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER today. Offer expires December 21st, 2005. Offers for expanded level of service and is a 3-month promotional offer for new residential customers only who live in a wired serviceable area. Prices and offers are subject to change. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
Shows I like are on KDFI 27.
Yep. Hank receives a wimpy handshake from President Bush.
Oh, my God. It's limp.
And he takes issue with those who say it's not an issue.
A man's handshake is an issue.
But it's Hank who needs to get a grip.
Did Bush's hand feel like a flounder?
Was it mushy?
Was it a wriggler?
Stop it. All of you stop it right now.
King of the Hill.
Tonight at 6.
On KDFI 27.
My favorite show is Malcolm in the Middle.
Well, then check this out.
On the next Malcolm in the Middle, the garbage man talks trash to Hal.
You people are pigs. You don't even use half the stuff you throw out.
But when Hal fights back,
Hey, buddy, this family's trash is none of your business.
the garbage man plays dirty. I'm talking a 6-ton pile of trash on the front lawn dirty.
I have to admit, I didn't see this coming.
Malcolm in the Middle.
Tonight at 6:30.
On KDFI 27.
The shows I like are on
KDFI 27.
At Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first and finest upscale gentlemen's entertainment complex. Please join us for this month's VIP theme party, where our ladies are in their bunnyhood attire. When Cabaret becomes the Playmate Mansion. Cabaret VIP theme parties are the last Tuesday of the month, and this month, get cozy with our bunnies, featuring the free surf and turf buffet with dollar beer and cocktails, 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. Hot women, cold cocktails, gourmet food, and uninterrupted sports viewing on over 75 plasma screens. A guy couldn't ask for more. Join Cabaret Royale Tuesday, November 29th for dollar beer, cocktails, free surf and turf buffet. It'll be better than movie night with Hef himself. At Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first and finest upscale gentlemen's entertainment complex. Stemmons and Walnut Hill on Composite Drive. And for all you frat rats out there, don't miss Cabaret's Fair Room Rush Party. The last Sunday of this month featuring totally nude girls. $10 cover and $10 dances. BYOB and Steak and Eggs Buffet.
You are a people person. The sort of person who could go alone to a party where you don't know anyone and wind up with 12 new best friends and a basic knowledge of the tango. Unfortunately, you work in a small, out-of-the-way cubicle, and despite the friendship you've managed to strike up with the security guard, you sometimes feel a bit out of the loop. But there's help for people like you. I'm talking about the new AOL.com. The new AOL.com gives you more ways to connect with other people, like the best free email, and AIM, the nation's largest instant messaging community, plus a simple way to store, organize, and share all of your pictures. Whether you're at home, at work, or on the go, AOL.com lets you connect with other people faster than you can say, "Hi, have we met?" In fact, AOL.com gives you so much power to communicate from wherever you are, you may wonder how people ever managed life without it. People, welcome to the party. Introducing the new AOL.com. Now open to everyone.
Here in the Lone Star State, the official bird is the mockingbird, the official flower is the bluebonnet, and the unofficial amphibian is the gecko. You didn't know that? Well, then you must never have called Geico for your free rate quote on car insurance. Or if you've called before, it's time to call again. You could discover the impressive savings that makes Texans love the gecko almost as much as they love the official fish, the Guadalupe bass. In fact, Geico drivers are so happy with their decision to switch that they've given us one of the highest satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save by switching to Geico? Find out with a simple phone call. Then you'll be all ready to pack up and hit the road in Texas. Just watch out for the official state animal, the armadillo.
To find out how much you could save by switching to Geico, give us a call at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Or log on to geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
Just don't.
Not even on satellite. Could we talk about that?
No. We should all put $20 in the cuss cup just flicking it.
Start the show music again, All right, here we go.
Don't look at me. All right, I'm gonna stay over here. Don't.
You can tell O'Malley's ticked because he can't hear any of this in the other room.
It was good too, O'Malley.
Yeah. You want to bring him in here and tell him? We can start the show over. Sure. All the music's playing, we'll tell him.
All right, come on.
All right, Dan, come in.
We're going to recreate it from the very beginning?
Yeah, do you remember where it started?
Yeah.
All right. There you go, we're starting the show again.
I told you.
Yes, Dan?
Yeah, I don't even think the FCC has even thought of that stuff.
No.
All right. No.
Is Gavin in his office?
He's not in there right now, but I did see him earlier. I think he's walking around somewhere.
Because because I tried to call him almost the entire drive coming in.
I saw him earlier.
Are you sure?
I did see him in the building, yes. Passed him in the hall about 2 o'clock.
Sounds like he may have the Bob McNeil syndrome. Leave the door open, turn the lights on, stick your glasses upside down on something so it looks like you're here.
Cruise.
What are you doing in here?
I don't know. Stop by. Say hi.
I thought you didn't want to come in here anymore.
You scare me. You know that.
Rob said you got ugly with him the last 3 times.
Okay, I did not get ugly with him. Get out.
Rob. What did Kelly say to you the last couple of times you asked her to come in here?
I can't. He said lap dance. I can't do that.
Why? Thought you busted up with your boyfriend.
Yeah, we did. He broke up with me. Like all good men. It's a sign of a smart man.
Well, what happened?
I don't know exactly.
How long did you date?
Seriously, for about 5-6 months.
Then you know what happened. What happened?
He just would rather be with somebody else, I would assume.
What'd he say?
Was it a phone call? Was it in person?
He tried to do a phone call, but I made him come over because he can't break. The last 2 people who've broken up with me have tried to do it over the phone. That's not fair.
What difference does it make?
Well, because there are certain levels. You've got to break up, and you have to break up with somebody, I think, if you've been dating for 2 months. You can't just stop calling.
You mean face to face?
No, that can be over the phone.
All right, at what time, how long into it do you got to do it face to face?
At least the time that we were, probably about 2 months before.
Yeah. How did he start it on the phone? Obviously, you knew it was coming because you said, no, we're not doing this on the phone. You're coming over here.
We have a lot of problems.
Okay, like what?
We're very different.
Okay, different how?
What? Well, a lot of things that we're different on. I don't know. We don't do the same things. He's moving.
What did you do for 5 months?
Yeah, see, I'm unclear on it all. To tell you the truth, different lifestyles. I think it's different lifestyles.
So far, I'm getting nothing out of this.
How often did you guys go out during 5 months? Once a week? Twice a week?
A couple times a week. Yeah.
Okay.
I usually stayed over there half the weekend.
Okay. Kids an issue? Your kids, his kids?
Probably an issue. No, he doesn't have kids.
Okay.
That would probably be an issue.
How old are your kids?
9 and 6.
Who has them most of the time?
I have them most of the time. But my ex-husband lives literally half a mile from me. Same street.
Do they call him Daddy or do they call him Daddy Shemp?
They just call him Daddy.
All right. All right, so he said what when he called you?
We have a whole lot of problems. We're very different. I'm moving. I have a difficult time with commitment. And then there's the
Are you going to cry?
No.
Oh, all right.
No. You're a great girl. Something along those lines.
Okay. We already knew what was coming. What was the reason to drag him over?
Because I don't understand that. How do you break up with somebody that you really like? You obviously don't really like them, right?
Where's he moving to?
New York.
Okay. You don't see that being a problem?
Next year.
Okay. So you want to let the relationship go to, I hate to do a Gavin thing, but this is applicable. You hate to see the relationship elevate to another level and then have to cut it off.
It already hurts now.
Well, it's going to hurt a lot worse as you get further into
You
it.
sound like him. No, why?
Because that makes sense.
Things change in a year. How does he not know that I could drive him crazy where it actually wouldn't hurt to break up with me? He would get to a point where he couldn't. It happens all the time. Not kidding. I chase people off. I'm good at it.
Or you would have wasted another year of your life, whereas in the next year you could find somebody new that you really do love and connect with, as opposed to dragging us out for another 12 months.
Janie, I am 36 years old. People do not stay with me. I've got to. It's a year by year thing. It's not happened yet. Why would it happen within the last year?
How long were you married to
Shemp?
Shemp?
Yeah.
7 years.
Okay. That's a pretty good run.
Very good.
Okay. What was different with that?
He's pretty much my friend. It's
Okay.
a different kind of relationship.
And you don't think that's going to come around again?
Probably not, no. Come on, Russ. You know we're really lucky to be where we are. Me more so than you.
I'm not lucky. I worked my ass off to get here.
Well, I know, but I mean, it's very few people get to be able to do it and stick with it long enough. So I have 2 great kids. I've got a good radio career. Why would I be lucky enough to also find somebody to... That's too much to ask
You're not.
in life.
And the only reason you're not is because you're saying it.
Yeah, but it's true, though.
And as deep as that sounds, that's one of those, what do you call it?
Self-fulfilling prophecies.
Yeah, you got one of them.
I can't find anybody else that's going to stick with me. I try.
What is it you do to run them off?
I don't know that I'm necessarily high maintenance so much as I am very driven.
I have no idea what she's saying.
How does that drive men off?
That's not what I'm talking about. Her nipples are sticking through that workout.
Oh, I see. Yeah, they are.
I'm busy. I like to do things.
So your guy can't go with you? When you're
He
busy?
can. It
chooses.
seems like they like to at first, but then they don't really.
What changes? What are the excuses you get as you start to run them off?
Too much work. I get too much work.
Too much work on what? Work on you? They always have to go someplace. They got to take you out.
No, they don't have to take me out.
Well, too much. What does that mean? Too much work?
I don't know, Russ. I honestly don't.
Well, I see
know.
here the biggest problem. You got a communication issue.
I know.
Okay, it's too much work. Too much work doing what?
It's this part. The job part's hard. Because you know what? I used to think
Wait a minute. Are they saying that you work too much?
There's always something to do. Yes, there's a place to go, something to watch on television.
They're saying that we don't have any downtime together.
Right.
All right. At least I got that. What were you about to say?
Then there's the things that happen on air being different than what you really think.
What does that
It's
mean?
just different versions. Well, I think it's a pretty good rule that you have of not letting your girlfriend listen to the show. Because it just confuses matters.
Yeah, you say one thing on the air.
True, right?
There's what's on the air is a characterization,
right,
of real life.
Right.
I don't really stick Amy in the dryer if she pisses me off.
That's funny though. What happens if you do that?
If I stick her in the dryer?
Mm-hmm. When you turn the dryer on, what happens?
Well, she really did that, but I didn't do it because I was pissed off. We were dicking around. Yeah. So I got pictures of her going around in the dryer. So on the air, I say that's her punishment for doing whatever.
Right. But then, if they listen, then they get confused between what they know to be fact and what you're saying because it sounds so real when you're saying it.
Then you set that as a rule when you start. Don't listen to the show. If you do, I don't want to know about it.
That's a good rule.
And if you listen to the show as much as I'm telling you not to, it's going to create a problem. So if you want the problem, listen to the show, but I'm not sharing in that problem with you.
It does.
Because that's your choice. It ain't mine.
Mm-hmm.
It's like going and watching somebody at, if they work at Exxon. Don't come watch me work. And then you sit there all day back behind the cookies or something and you watch them work all day. It's not the same comparison, but it's just as irritating.
Right. Yeah. That would be a problem too. Talking that way.
And you get that from everybody. How many people you dated since you guys moved down here?
Oh, 2. But that's because I don't spend a whole lot of time. I take a lot of energy because I suck up a lot of energy that's in a room. You can't tell now, but normally I have a tendency to do that. Bounce off the walls. There's always something new that's going through my mind, something I'm upset about, something that I'm passionate about. Politics, television show.
What's wrong with that?
Opinion. Apparently it's draining.
How old is the guy that you just broke up with?
30.
You ever bring up your kids?
Mm-hmm.
What'd he say?
It's not comfortable with kids.
Okay. It ain't.
Doesn't want any of his own.
Well, you can stop there.
Mm-hmm.
You don't even have to hear the rest of the story.
Oh yeah, it's a combination of everything.
That's the biggest thing.
So you're attracted to men that are really unavailable to you.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, absolutely.
I used to date a chick like that. Every single guy, up to and including me, were emotionally unavailable when she met him. And do you see, when we broke up, I went, do you see the pattern? Three guys before me, including myself, when we started this relationship, I told you I'm emotionally unavailable.
Yeah.
They don't believe that.
Oh, I know.
Well, he fooled me at first. He was very emotionally available while saying that he wasn't, but I never got that.
But he can't get past the kids.
He can't get past a lot of things.
The kids is going to be the biggest thing. He would, if the kids weren't there, then he might work on the other stuff. But you get everything else perfect, and if you don't want to commit and you don't want to raise somebody else's kids, that ain't never going away.
I see what you're saying. I think that often it's something else used for an excuse. He'd find something else in order to get out to not be in a relationship.
Excuse me just for a second. She hear what I'm saying?
I hear what you're saying.
30-year-old and 30-year-old guys, for the most part, are ready to settle down.
Well, I don't think she's hearing what I'm saying.
About somebody else's kids.
All right, I'm going to tell you again. Okay. He doesn't want to deal with the kids. So he's going to bring up other stuff. Because nobody wants to hear all the time, I don't want to deal with your kids. Let's put them to sleep.
And you look a little like a low rent.
Right. So you pick something else out, and then you go on your way.
Yeah.
If it weren't for the kids, he might work on the other things. Or he might not be looking for stuff to blow up the relationship.
It's possible.
You may have to find somebody that already has kids that doesn't mind blending a family.
Yeah.
In the meantime, why don't you come over here?
Come over.
Let me stop the timer. That took you 7 minutes.
I wanted to hear what was going on to start with. What is it, Dan?
I was going to say, JD, that one shouldn't count because he had other stuff he wanted to get to before this.
Yeah. That's him with the sucker in like, I'm your friend. I'm here for you in this very trying time.
I'm your friend.
I care. I want to listen.
Which, in this case, is more about the outcome, not the time spent.
Now, come over here.
How does it feel?
Good. You've been working out.
She's good.
Yeah. Smart.
Yeah. Investigative.
Feel right here. Oh, right here. Right here. Is it?
Yeah, that's good. I can feel it and see your tricep while we were talking.
Where is that? What, Dan?
That's one of the back of your arm.
Oh. See, you're all hopped up now, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's probably been a while.
How long has it been since you got poked?
About 3 weeks. I know, I'm dying.
All right.
Yes.
Is that why you're wearing the slutty shirt?
Just smack her head into the microphone.
That's foreplay.
If it ain't the headboard, it's the microphone.
Yeah. Is that why you're wearing the slut shirt?
It's just a tank top shirt.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a slut shirt.
Yes, it is.
It's about to be.
God.
What?
You're grinding on her.
No.
Yes, you are.
Do you hear any complaints?
No.
You feel better now?
Yes, I do. Thank you.
Are you going to cry?
Maybe.
You gonna let me see him now?
No.
Why?
That's a perfect
Can't
time.
do that.
What?
Not that girl.
Let me see him.
No.
Let me see him.
Smack her head again.
How long you had these?
These particular ones, 9 months.
Did you change packs?
I change, yes. Every couple of years, it seems.
Yeah.
So is your second set or third?
Second.
Second set. Good God, you look like a Chihuahua dog on a Gavin's face.
So why don't we go out?
You have a girlfriend.
You don't have a bra on underneath this.
No, I don't.
Ooh. That's
Let me see.
No.
Just let me see for a second.
just for a second.
Not for a second or a minute.
Let me see. No. Let me see from the bottom. Move your hand.
No.
What if I make everybody leave?
No.
Yes.
No.
They'll all leave.
No.
Yes. Everybody go out for a second.
All right.
No. No.
It's okay. It's all right.
They all left.
Let me see.
No, I can't.
Yes, you can.
No, I can't.
Let me see.
Mm-mm. No. No. No.
Last chance.
No.
You want to drink?
Can't. No, I'm going to drink later. A lot.
Where are you going?
Jamie Kennedy.
Who is that?
He's at the Improv.
All right, get out of here. I don't need it that bad.
She looks excited, though.
That's a nice boob job where you can wear a shirt like that. You don't have to wear a bra.
Yeah, that's great.
And they don't jut straight out like she just got them.
It's beautiful. Joey's still wanting to go in for a consultation. We'll probably do that next week.
Who did hers?
Dr. Schwartz.
Okay. Who's the doctor we've been talking to?
Toledo.
Yeah. I think Dan got calls while we had Toledo on that said, or was it Trey? I don't know how Trey would know. That he's like renowned for his boob jobs.
Oh, yes. Actually, I've gotten... I lost count how many phone calls that I took whenever he's on. People call in and say, I've heard and seen and felt absolute best about his breast augmentation.
Yeah. And I don't know who who Wendy went to, Rob's wife. She got a good job.
Yeah.
And then Mona, right about the time we were breaking up.
Who'd she go to?
She went to Wendy's doctor.
Okay.
Hers were perfect.
Yeah, some people called in and said that people come from all around the country to go see Dr. Toledo for those. So you got you a good one.
Yeah. Plus we might get a deal with Toledo.
At the time you were breaking up, you saw Mona's?
Yeah.
Where did you see him? If you were breaking up, it means you were already with your current girlfriend.
Who said that?
You did. You said that you two overlapped.
I said I overlapped Mona with Amy?
Mm-hmm. So, which means you were seeing Amy when you were looking at Mona's boobs.
I think you're confused.
Okay. I must be confused.
Okay, so yeah, I got...
You were overlapping.
All right.
Very nice. So they turned out well.
They turned out perfect. I saw them about maybe 5 days after she got them. And they had already...
Is there still bruising at that point? Is there still...
No, she didn't. I don't know what was going on with her. All she had was they went up underneath the bottom.
Okay.
So she had the tape that was still underneath the bottom of the breast. Right. That was it. No bruising. Felt kind of soft.
No swelling?
Mm-mm.
Okay, because I've heard...
But I think she got over... I don't know if it's because she was young or athletic or whatever, but she got over it pretty quick.
Yeah, she did perfect because when she was in here 2 or 3 weeks ago...
Who? Mona?
Mona. Yeah. If you didn't know that she had a boob job, you just think she was just naturally perfect.
Yeah, she didn't go overboard. Kelly didn't go overboard.
No, I don't think so.
Kelly looked like somebody who would just go ape and get a couple of car tires and ram them in there.
I'm just worried about the self-esteem issues that come with the boob jobs. And that's just my experience in the past.
I know.
It may not happen with you. It didn't before. So.
Let's get them. Let's go in.
I thought you said Mona didn't want them. Is she changing her mind?
Mona wanted them. It's Amy
I'm
that
sorry,
did.
Amy.
Now, I think Amy keeps asking. It's hard, isn't it?
Yeah.
Especially since I'm not using real names. It's hard flopping back and forth. Yeah. All right, let's just stick on Amy for a while.
Get with one and stick with it for a little bit, will you?
It's been Amy for almost a year.
That's good.
I'll loan her the money. But I'm holding the pink slip on her car.
I totally believe you.
Giggle for a few hours. I'm still going to hold the pink slip on her car.
I totally believe you.
And if we break up, then she loses it.
Do you have a legal document saying that? Or just because you have the slip, has she signed it over?
No.
Oh, okay.
Right now, she just owes me cash for stuff I gave her for vet money for her dogs and some other stuff. I loan her money for the boobs. Something's going in writing, and I'm going to hold the title to her car.
That's not a bad idea.
Dan, if she doesn't pay me back, she don't get the car. What, Dan?
I was actually going to ask, are you going to put, I'm assuming you're going to write up some sort of contract, have Everett or Tim Powers help you out with this?
Probably so.
Are you going to put in there some sort of clause that, if the two of you break up, you get the boobs back?
What do I want them back for?
I don't know. I'm just asking.
Put them in my dog?
Well, I'm just saying, if you paid for them.
That's what I want. I want a Chihuahua with implants. The only problem is I got to spend cash to get another six to match the 2 she's already got. Because the dog's got the little row of 8.
Yes. And feet extenders, because her feet would no longer touch the ground.
Yeah.
Just calluses.
Right. My dog's burning rubber. No, it would be a matter of if I don't get whatever the boobs cost, if I don't get that back, you don't get the car.
It's, I suppose, fair enough. It sounds odd, but you're right. I mean,
Well, you make it a loan. You don't. Yeah, it has nothing to do with implants or anything she's doing.
It's a loan.
I'm making let's say it's $5,000. I'm making a $5,000 loan. You don't pay me back in X amount of time. You lose your car, or I get a knife and I cut them out.
No, you don't. No, you don't cut them out. God. Wow. Is there anything? Well, we're right back to the start of the show. Is there anything you won't say?
I didn't do it. Now,
nope.
You want to go back and revisit that?
Yeah. Like we have boobs. Boobs are great. Love boobs.
I know. Line 10? Okay, then we'll break. Hi, Doug.
Hey, I was listening to Kelly, and I was curious, why does she sound so much sexier on your show than she does on hers? Because in her show, she sounds really damn annoying.
I haven't heard enough of their show to really know.
I don't know either.
Maybe it's a mentality you got to take if you're a co-host. I think when she comes in here, she's more
guest,
subservient.
Yeah, she's a little bubblier. She's a little more obviously taken with you than she is with Pugs. With Pugs, it's more of a combatatory. I don't know.
Combative?
Yeah.
Like a brother-sister thing.
Right. And with you, she's more flirtive. And actually, to be honest, the microphones and the processing in this room are better than they are in the other room.
Why don't they fix the other room? Same engineers that did it in here can go do it in there.
They could. Well, you had to make it happen in here. They didn't even have soundproofing in this room when we started. You had to go buy it.
Yeah. Yeah, they didn't even have soundproofing in the auxiliary studio where everybody else works. I had to give them extra that I wasn't using. So I don't know.
That room sounds different, and she's just in a different role when she's in this room.
Yeah. It's a nice set of cans.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Doug.
It's annoying she won't show them to you.
Yeah.
What's this good girl thing all of a sudden?
I don't know. Does she do the good girl thing on the air? Does she talk about staying in long-term relationships and she didn't go whoring around? Because she got drunk at a Christmas party and held my thing.
Well, I think she would probably justify that as saying she wasn't with anybody at the time, and I don't think technically
she's not
you
with
were either.
She's not with anybody now.
I know, but you are, and she knows about that.
Yeah, but mine's still on the fluff cycle.
Cool down period.
Yeah. She's got the little dryer strips in her hair. All she had to do was pull the shirt out 3 inches. That was it.
You could have seen him.
And when I pulled her shirt up from the bottom, I didn't see a lot of damage from the kids.
Really?
Yeah.
No tummy stretches. That's where you normally see it, right? Right around the tummy and the lower.
Right here?
Yeah. And then leading down into the hair.
I don't know.
That's where you normally
Can
see
you? Can they zap those off? Could they do that now?
I don't think so. I don't think that kind of damages. If it's bad enough, I don't think you can do it.
I think JD's right, but I did hear. I think it was on Rob's laser removal spot.
Hair thing?
Yeah,
they can zap out maybe some finer stretch marks.
Yeah, they mentioned that they can get some stretch mark stuff. So at the very least, fade it out a little more, so it's not so obvious.
Because I'm starting to get them from my guns.
No,
actually,
Gavin, you're not.
I was going to say that's actually very possible. That does happen.
You get stretch marks from working out?
You can. Usually it happens in conjunction with steroid use a lot of times. In other words, when you get the stretch marks, a little face, you're not using enough of those, I don't think, to get really bad. But, when your body grows too fast.
You get really big, and then if you get off the steroids, your body shrinks a little and you got stretch marks?
Right. You'll get the stretch marks when your body, exceeds its elasticity, its skin elasticity.
I know, but
in a quicker time frame than normal.
There has to be a reduction in size for you to see stretch marks. Otherwise, it's like a balloon. If you don't let any air out, you don't see any of the creases. You start letting some air out, it's when it goes baggy.
Yeah, but you can see actually you will see stretch marks even if you just keep getting bigger and bigger. You'll see them. You don't have to have that.
Where do you get them?
It just depends on, so a lot of times on weightlifters.
What are you looking for, John?
I'm just looking.
You worked out for 3 weeks.
I know, I'm looking for stretch marks. That's the last thing I need.
I don't think yours would be from working out.
You don't think so?
All right. Did Gavin show back up in his office?
Yeah, he's in there.
All right. I need to talk to him.
About what?
I can't shake Kevin McCarthy off my ass.
Oh, no.
I got 2 or 3 messages over the past week.
What you want to talk about, man?
He wants to have an audience with Gavin.
Oh, okay.
I've got some ideas. I can't even do Kevin's voice.
What's some FaceTime?
I'd like to get in Gavin's face. I got some ideas. I'd like to see Yvonne's dates.
By the way, did you hear the one about?
Yeah. And obviously Gavin's not calling him back.
That's always a good hint.
Kevin's thinking is Gavin doesn't know Kevin's history in the market.
Okay. So if I explain him to my history.
Right. If I tell, and that's in some of the messages. Yeah.
Where I've been, what I've done. I don't know that I've wholly paid. He just doesn't know me.
I'll pull up a couple of the voicemails.
Okay.
Because he runs down everything. Texas Hall of Famer. What's a Katie Award?
That's for commercials, I believe.
All right.
Radio commercials.
It's all on there.
Okay. All this stuff.
And because Gavin's not going to call him back, I got another email today. Why don't you go twist Gavin's arm? Get him to call me. He can't know my ideas. If I can't talk to him, I'll let you play with Yvonne's date.
Alrighty.
All right. Take a break. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Sex in the City. Everybody Loves Raymond and Friends. Tonight starting at 10, right after WB 33 News at 9. This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Stampede Light Beer. In stores now.
Far and away, the most listened to afternoon show. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
You've been putting off buying your first home because you think that the fact that you made a late payment on your car 6 months ago would disqualify you for any financing. While you were thinking this, I just financed a gentleman 3 weeks out of Chapter 7 bankruptcy into a 100% financing program. I'm here to tell you that all I'm worried about is your credit score and how have you paid your rent for the past 12 months. Hi, I'm David Bradley, president of Just Mortgages Incorporated and the host of the Just Mortgages Show every Sunday morning from 9 to 11 on Live 105.3. I'm very aware that 55% of the residents of the Metroplex are renting. This is a shame. We live in the richest and most prosperous nation on earth, and some people choose to eat scraps from the table instead of eating steak at the table. Look, guys, buying your new home is as close as calling my office, 972-248-1390. We can get you financed. People call my office and feel redeemed when they find out they can buy their first home for less than the cost to rent an apartment. It's a fact. Do it now. 972-248-1390. That's 972-248-1390.
8 a.m. White House press conference.
Ladies and gentlemen, the President of the United States.
I'm going to give you answers to your questions.
Does the President have any comments on the claims made in this book?
Did President Bridges call on you from his deathbed to resign?
12 noon. President's private quarters.
Protesters gathered in front of the White House today.
Those people hate Mommy didn't want her being president.
2 p.m. Oval Office.
You have to get this book off the front page.
I'm certainly not going to let a journalist derail our work.
Damn it! We have a dangerous leak.
4 p.m. Capitol Hill.
You want to embarrass the president? It's gotten so mean up here.
9 p.m., 8 p.m. Central. Gina Davis and Donald Sutherland star in the #1 show on Tuesday night. An all-new Commander-in-Chief. Then, one lawyer takes the law into his own hands.
You shot your client? I'm not going to spend even a day defending rapist killers. I'd rather go to jail myself.
An all-new Boston Legal.
Tonight, starting at 8, only on Channel 8, The Spirit of Texas.
Honey,
Honey, are you awake?
Oh, let's see. I'm trying to sleep on a 70-year-old fold-out sofa bed. There's a steel bar jabbing into my back. My pillow smells like a cigar. And would you look at what time it is? Oh, 7:45 p.m. It's still light outside.
Grandma likes everyone to go to bed early. Why don't you read or something?
Sure, go ahead and pass me one of those issues of Cat Weekly. No, wait, I already read those. All of them.
Maybe I'll go have a glass of wine. Did you drink the whole box?
I wish.
Sometimes the thing you need most after your holiday vacation is another vacation.
Just keep thinking about our Hawaii trip in March.
Right. Hawaii in March. Hawaii in March.
Just book your holiday travel on Expedia by December 9th, and we'll give you $150 off a trip next year. It's our holiday and getaway savings event. So visit Expedia.com, and you'll be ready to face the holidays. Then next year, take the trip you really want with $150 savings from us.
Expedia.com.
Restrictions apply. See site for details.
So where do you want to eat?
Nah, I don't know.
Well, what about Thai or Italian?
What about Thai-Italian?
There's no such thing as Thai-Italian.
Well, there would be if restaurants were like SBC Services.
Huh? What do you mean?
SBC Services are really flexible. They offer all these great combinations of products. Lets you find the one that's right for you. I get local phone service and high-speed internet starting as low as $32 a month, all on one bill.
Well, that's awesome.
Awesome and flexible. Best of both worlds.
I wish there was a good Chi-Mexican restaurant.
As do I.
Peking duck enchiladas.
Sweet and sour tacos.
Mugu gai.
It's all about flexibility, simplicity, and value. New customers sign up online for local phone service and high-speed internet starting as low as $32 a month. For a range of plans and the right options for you, call 1-877-PICK-SBC or visit sbc.com/myplan. SBC. Going beyond the call.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-270-0397 toll-free or visit sbc.com/sbcbundle.
In North Texas, we enjoy life. From rolling hills to grassy plains, we revel in the land we love. Recently, natural disaster changed what home means for thousands of the Gulf Coast residents, from Louisiana to Mississippi to Texas. Help our new neighbors in North Texas by providing them the opportunity to work. If you have job openings or want to learn more about how you can help, call 877-528-7468. The North Texas Workforce Systems mission is to help employers find the right employees. Some of the services they offer include personalized attention from workforce account managers, services to screen potential employees, and even a computer-based job employer matching system. And best of all, these services are free. Let's help our neighbors get to work. Call 877-528-7468. That's 877-528-7468. This advertising paid in part by a national emergency grant from United States Department of Labor.
Dave here with Toyota of Irving's Toyota Certified Collision Center. Want your car back to new? Quality repairs, lifetime warranties, and a $250 gas card. Toyota of Irving, 183 in Story Road.
Well, son, you've had fun sailing around the French Riviera, but it's time you got serious and came to work for the family corporation.
Actually, I'm starting my own business.
Your own business? Selling what?
Nautical supplies. All that sailing, you know. In fact, I shipped my first orders out with UPS this morning.
Son, we didn't prepare you for a life of unearned luxury just so you could throw it all away and start at the bottom. Besides, what do you know about running a business?
I know sailing. As for the rest of it, I've got UPS. They make it easy to handle the packages coming in, going out. They help me manage billing information. They keep my customers in the loop so I can focus on what I do best.
UPS? But I don't know anyone on their board.
You don't have to be a big shot to get help from UPS, Dad.
My goodness, son, I had no idea you were this motivated. I hardly even recognize you.
That's because you sent me away to boarding school when I was 6.
Did I?
Find out more about UPS for small business at ups.com/smallbiz. UPS, what can Brown do for you?
Texas Trust Dr. Booth.
Every day, patients and celebrities, including world-class athletes, come to Booth Eye Care and Laser Center for their Wavefront Custom View Intra LASIK. Let's hear from former Dallas Cowboy and NFL Hall of Famer running back Tony Dorsett.
Hi, I'm Tony Dorsett. Most of you know me as a former running back for the Dallas Cowboys. I want to tell you about a man that gave me a life-changing gift, the gift of great vision, Dr. William Booth. If you want to experience your life in clarity, color, and in detail, make the call today to Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. It only takes a call to get the ball rolling for your great vision.
And now, LASIK starts at the low price of $495 per eye. That's right, LASIK as low as $495 from Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. Call 214-328-0444. On the web, it's boothwithane.lasercenter.com.
The eyes of Texas trust Dr. Booth. Booth Eye Care and Laser Center.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how important is great sex to you? Of course it's a 10, but how many of us are really enjoying great earth-shaking sex often enough? Well, now you can with Nasutra, the revolutionary herbal supplement for male sexual performance enhancement. Just take Nasutra 45 minutes before sexual activity, and you'll experience powerful, fast-acting results. Nasutra works the first time, every time, guaranteed. I'm Ira Josephs, and I'm the founder and CEO of Nasutra, and I'm so confident that you'll experience incredible results with your very first dose of Nasutra that I'm willing to give you a free sample so you can put it to the test. Once you try Nasutra, there's no question in my mind that you will join our thousands of satisfied customers.
Call now and experience the sexual power of Nasutra absolutely free. Call 1-800-817-7456. That's 1-800-817-7456. Free samples are available for a limited time only, so you must call now. 1-800-817-7456. 1-800-817-7456.
Keep on rising.
Tonight on WB33, Charlotte's marriage plans have hit a snag.
What's this?
Oh, prenuptial agreements. Totally standard.
Now her simple wedding is turning into a big deal.
I have a little problem. How much I'm worth.
I see.
I'm worth $1 million.
Your favorite females combine comedy with drama on Sex and the City tonight at 10. Then,
If anything, I have always favored you over Raymond.
watch the shows that helped win the Emmy for America's favorite family comedy.
Well, Dad, I didn't have a lot of money, but I got you a stripper.
It's the farewell season of Everybody Loves Raymond tonight at 10:30, followed by
Have you guys been listening this entire time? Yeah.
your favorite episodes of Friends are here at 11.
I know.
It's Sex and the City, followed by Raymond and Friends tonight starting at 10 on WB33. When it comes to comedy,
You'll be getting some comedy.
we play favorites.
Last month, Sarah donated a set of deck chairs she made to a charity auction. The chairs went over so well, she decided to turn her weekend hobby into a business. So yesterday, Sarah opened up a Wachovia free business checking account. Her new account has no minimum balance requirement or monthly maintenance fee. It also includes 150 transactions a month, Wachovia Business Online with bill pay, and a business check card with Visa Extras, all for free. Now that Sarah has left her old job and opened her own shop, perhaps tomorrow she can even tell her mother she's no longer a lawyer. Find out more about free business checking. Stop by a Wachovia Financial Center or visit wachovia.com/business. Account and transaction-related fees may apply. Some restrictions apply to Visa Extras. Wachovia Bank N.A. and Wachovia Bank of Delaware N.A. are members FDIC.
The new AOL.com gives you so many ways to connect with people. You'll have a hard time staying focused.
Oh, wait, Lisa's IMing me. She's such a kidder.
AOL.com, now open to everyone.
Infinity Broadcasting, KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth. Live 105.3 Program Director, Gavin Spittle. Colors with his own grunt.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
You don't have to hear all of it. You get the gist after the first 2 seconds.
Oh. Okay.
Hey, Ross. It's Kevin. Great show today. Listen, it obviously doesn't take a psychic to know that something's going to happen middays at KLLI for them to get to the next level and have it be up. I don't know if Gallagher is going to end up walking or if Gavin's going to just not renew his contract or something. But when it does come time for a change, or even now, why don't you put a bug in Gavin's ear about your old buddy Kevin McCarthy, Hall of Fame inductee.
He ain't done.
Hall of Fame.
Nick, inductee, first year, 5 Katie Awards, best talk show in Texas, 14 years at KLIF and all that good stuff. Because I know he doesn't know me from Adam, but, I've been on the air in this town 30 years, and I think I'd be perfect for that slot. Thanks, buddy.
End of message.
Hey, Russ McCarthy, just checking in. Hey, thank Rob for giving me Gavin's number. I left him a message and said, hey, let's just get together.
Nice. Calling him direct.
Yeah.
I know you're busy and everything with...
Hold on a second. Who's that?
That is Michael Roos, one of our engineers.
Something wrong?
No. He spoke to someone you might find interesting at TMS over the week, and he wanted to tell you about it.
Oh. Hi, Michael.
What's going on, man?
Is your woman out of the clink?
Yeah, she's out. You ask me that every time.
How long has she been out?
I don't know. A while. She's out. It's all cleared.
Oh, I forget. What was the thing that got her locked up to begin with?
Felony violation of probation.
Okay. Over something that she thought was handled.
Something that she thought was written off years from 7, 8 years ago.
Okay. How long did they lock her up?
About a week.
Yeah. What did it cost to get her out?
I think we paid about $2,800 in fines, in her back fines, and then...
Oh, so they erased or everything's handled?
Yeah, we paid all those fines, and as soon as we did that just kind of got the ball rolling. I got a lawyer and paid him about $1,250, and he got her off. She had to do her original community service, which was 3 weeks of community service, and then everything got dropped.
So you spend about $5,000?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah,
it sucks.
Okay. So what's going on?
I was out at Texas Motor Speedway for the NASCAR races, and I was hanging out with some old friends over at KZPS, some of the promotions guys, and this guy was there, and he came up to me and asked me who I was and introduced himself as Magoo. I didn't know he was the afternoon guy at ZPS till later on somebody told me, but he asked me what I did, and I told him I worked over at Live 105.3, and his demeanor kind of changed, and he said, I can't wait till the day that I send Russ a dead carp in the mail. And I kind of looked at him. I said, what? He said, Russ Martin, I can't wait till the day I send him a dead carp in the mail when I pass him up in the ratings.
Hold on a second. Chloe, you all right? You need some duct tape?
You said exploded.
Hold on, what is it, Dan?
I got 4 months before Magoo's gone. And I think that's being generous.
Yeah, let's get into the holidays. That was nice.
Where did that come from? What's the thing with the dead carp?
I don't know. I didn't know if that was in reference to something that had been some big legendary radio bit or what. I don't know what it was. I don't know where it came from.
I think that may be a Godfather-type reference.
That's what I figured.
Why would they do a carp? I thought it was a head.
Well, it was a horse's head in one of them.
Well, there's both. I mean, they have subtle different meanings. Like, you send someone the fish, and that's them implying you'll be sleeping with the fish.
Sleeping with the fish.
Oh, I got it. Okay. All right.
Yeah, I kind of looked there. I just kind of stood there and shook my head and smiled. Then he said, I beat him in men 35-54. And I don't know if he was talking about in the past or in the... I didn't know what he was talking about. I just kind of stood there and shook my head and and he said, yeah, I'm going to send him a dead carp when I beat him in the ratings. And I said, well, I think that's a good goal to have. And I just kind of left it at that.
There's a safe carp somewhere tonight.
Why? And how does he plan on doing that?
I don't know. He said he kind of made a big deal about the fact that he was the only rock station out there that was actually playing music and broadcasting.
What does that mean?
I wasn't sure because it's pretty loud out there. You couldn't really hear the music or his.
Oh, he meant he was the only broadcaster from the TMS.
Yeah, we were broadcasting out there, but we were in the infield with the media and the drivers and stuff, interviewing the drivers. He was out there playing music and set up out in the Midway, doing his afternoon show there.
And
I wasn't sure what that meant either.
He was excited about that.
I guess so. He was an interesting guy.
Do we still have the hotline over there?
Don't know.
Did we have it at one time?
We did it once. They may have changed it because you called him several times.
Oh. I want to know. I want to start planning ahead.
They busied it out at one point, so I don't know if they busied it, you quit calling, and they left it the same or not.
All right.
Planning ahead. For what?
Thanks. Where are you, Michael?
I'm at home.
Oh. I thought you were supposed to be up here during the week.
No, my day's off for Monday and Tuesday.
Oh. Who's up here on those days?
Bob, Hinky, I believe.
Jay and Bob.
I thought they're supposed to be here till 7. There's always supposed to be an engineer here till 7, right?
I would assume that on the days that I'm not there, they stay till 7.
They were working on the TVs, though, today. So
okay, at what time? Because we were looking for somebody yesterday about 5:30, and there was nobody here.
Yeah. That I don't know.
Yeah.
What time they are here.
All right. Thank you, Michael.
You could ask.
All right, have a good one.
Okay. So now I got to worry about Magoo.
Yeah. Magoo's on the way. A guy who plays music, mostly.
Right.
When he's not given the time and the temperature.
Or doing appearances at an auto parts store. How do you obsess about something like that? What are you going to do?
Well,
you gotta get the lead out. Is that how you're gonna beat me?
Yeah, deeper cuts.
And we're gonna do a double shot of the doobies.
This'll get that Martin.
I'm stumping ass.
They're gonna rock even harder.
We rock harder than anybody. Wait till next Rocktober. Maybe it's time I call over to Magoo.
Talk to him about his carp reference.
Yeah.
You, buddy, you got a carp dinner coming?
It's 192.5?
Yes. Yeah, 77 192.5.
I think the ratings are still in here from the last go around.
Too busy. Setting up his next double shot.
Hi, Casey.
Hey, Magoo. Hey, it's Russ Martin. Talk to me on the air for a second. Oh, dude, you hang up on me and your day is going to go to a carp. Really? So you don't want to come on the air? Anthony, come on the air with me. O'Malley just sent me an IM. That's his name.
Oh, Anthony.
I'm a child, by the way.
Oh, you are?
Yeah. Let me try again.
Oh, he hung up.
Yeah. I don't have time. Somebody call over to Magoo and tell him I want to talk to him. What is it?
214-787-1925.
Yeah. Call over and tell Anthony that I want to visit with him. And do that until Anthony calls me. I'm going fishing for a Magoo. What, John?
Nothing. It's just, okay, Anthony's his real name.
Yeah.
I just don't understand why he would hang on to, well, that was, 6 months ago?
What?
When you spoke to him last? 9 months?
What did I say to him the first go around?
I can't remember what it was. It was just,
I'm trying to remember, but it was sort of the same thing. You called over there, and
but I called over there for a reason, and I forget what it was.
And it escapes me.
I'm a child. I'm gonna.
You. I've seen that look on your face before.
Hey, somebody call him Magoo?
Don't. I've seen that look.
You got a little jackass, a little turd. Oh, the line's busy.
Go figure.
Yeah.
Send you a cop.
That means it's over.
Your days are numbered. What are you doing? No. You can't stand it.
Pull telephone.
You're shaking.
Oh, get out of the way.
Like somebody going into rehab. You're like, you're not going to get through now.
I don't want you guys to let up on him until... Hi, Trey. I don't want you guys to let up on him until he calls me. I'm a child.
Yes.
I don't think I've ever said this before, and this sounds overly egotistical, but does he have any idea who I am?
No.
Oh, what's about to happen?
Obviously not. You wouldn't do that. You wouldn't say that. What exactly did he say? You're a child and just hung up?
Yeah, something like that.
Okay.
I'm not talking to you. You're a child. Anthony. Anthony.
It's like that car commercial where the car comes around the corner and there's that deer.
Anthony. I'm going to do a jungle jam up your ass. Line 5. Yeah. I may even start drinking so it gets worse throughout the day.
Okay.
What are you worried about?
I'm not. Better him than me.
Hi, Bill.
Hey, Russ, you said you wanted Childish. I just got off the phone with him, and he answered the phone with the call letters and said, if you're telling me to call Russ Martin, I'm going to hang up on you. I yelled, hey, call Russ, and he hung up the phone.
Yeah. Did you call him Anthony?
No, I didn't call him Anthony.
Call Anthony back.
Will do.
All right, thank you.
Tony. Anthony, Tony.
Yeah, Rob already sent me. It was Rob or Dan, I can't tell, sent me an IM. That was his name. Now Rob is already starting to dig up stuff on him.
Oh, God.
Is it Rob? Eh?
That didn't take long.
Yeah, that's Rob.
Oh, hold on. We need a break. All right. Yes, Eric.
Yeah, Russ, I was wondering, I'm having a hard time getting through on the phone to Magoo there. Does he have an email address by chance?
I bet he does. Hold on. Somebody pull up the website.
Okay.
Are you digging it, Dan?
Yeah, I'm almost there.
I'll wait. Hold on a second.
Maybe not.
I feel like I'm at NASA. Yes, Rob?
It's just Magoo at kzps.com.
That 2 O's?
Yes, 2 O's.
Like
MAG 00
yeah.
at kzps.com.
Yeah.
Do you know what he looks like?
No.
You kind of have to get a look at him to get a total feel.
Want to see it?
Oh, do you have it?
Yeah, right there.
Picked a good name.
Yeah.
What does he look like? He's in his mid-50s?
Mid-50s, kind of a trucker looking dude.
Yeah.
Mustache, gray.
Mid-50s. Playing classic rock. You got what?
Earring and a do-rag on the front page of the website.
Is that what he's got?
Yeah.
If that's as far as you've gotten in radio after however long you've been doing at that age, now's the time just to let that get the lead out and go. I'm a child.
Keep on trucking.
Hold on. Hi, Jim.
Hey, man, from the laughter, the applause, and the sighs, my ears are ringing from KRLD right now, big time.
I don't get it.
You left them alone, brother.
Left who alone? What's he talking about?
I don't know.
I think he was referring to Gallagher and everyone at KRLD.
What do you mean, now I'm on Magoo?
Yeah.
Oh,
that makes sense. Okay.
Well, I ain't going to be on Magoo long.
No, this won't take long.
And you're getting better at the whole multitasking.
Yeah, because don't we have a PI on Craddock's producer?
Yeah.
I got spinning plates.
You do.
I think it's the first time I've crawled up 3 asses at once.
You got the trifecta.
I'm the king of triple penetration.
I love those websites.
All right, you got a break? Yes. All right, we'll come back and do news.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. They don't just cross the line, they speed by it. And don't look back. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Hi, it's JD Ryan with the Russ Martin Show, here to tell you the importance of having good life insurance. And we met recently with this guy, Paul Hunter. Paul is an independent insurance broker. He'll check out rates on all the major insurance companies and then get you the very best product and the very best rate. What he's come up with is kind of a cool thing. Didn't even have this a few years ago. It's called Refundable Premium Term Life Insurance. Pick your fixed term, 10, 15, 20 years, whatever you want to do, even up to 30 years. And then your rate never changes throughout that whole time. If by chance you die during that time, your family gets taken care of. If, however, you live through the term, you get all your money back, every single penny. And again, Paul being an independent insurance broker, he'll shop around and he'll get you the very best rate, and that will never change. You can call Paul at 1-800-960-9902, 800-960-9902. Better yet, it's always easier to remember a web address, and this one's easy, nocostinsurance.com. This didn't even exist just a few years ago, so don't feel like you've been missing out, but you are if you don't call them right now. 1-800-960-9902 or nocostinsurance.com. $1,000,
$2,500, $3,000. Remember your tax refund? The IRS wants it back. Tonight on News 8 at 10. Did someone pad your return and pocket the profits? And the people who did the return? Seems they could be long gone. Tax nightmares. Tonight on News 8 at 10.
8 a.m. White House press conference.
Madam President, any comments on the claims made in this book?
2 p.m. Oval Office.
You have to get this book off the front page.
I'm not going to let a journalist derail our work.
Damn it! We have a dangerous leak.
4 p.m. Capitol Hill.
You want to embarrass the president? It's gotten so mean up here.
9 p.m., 8 p.m. Central. Gina Davis and Donald Sutherland star in an all-new Commander-in-Chief, followed by an all-new Boston Legal.
Tonight, starting at 8 on Channel 8, followed by News 8 at 10.
Having a car wreck is sometimes just a roll of the dice, but having your car repaired shouldn't be left to chance. That's why Service King Collision Repair uses only genuine certified parts to repair your car, and we're proud to hold the highest designation of I-CAR, the industry's leading training program for collision repair. After all, it's bad enough even to have a wreck. You shouldn't have to worry about the quality of the repair. Our goal is to restore your car to its pre-accident condition, inside and out. And only Service King keeps you informed of your vehicle's repair status by phone or online 24 hours a day. Just go to ServiceKing.com. Remember, we back all repair work with a written lifetime warranty. And for your convenience, Enterprise Rent-A-Car is on site. Genuine certified parts, 24-hour vehicle status, and a lifetime warranty. Service King Collision Repair. 17 locations, nothing left to chance.
Service King Collision Repair.
Somebody's going to give us the hotline over there. All right, 1-800-EXPRESS. That's the phone number to get a hold of Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage. It's answered all the time, 24 hours, 7 days a week. 1-800-EXPRESS. You can go to his website, rodneyanderson.com. 3,000 families over the past couple of years have trusted Rodney with their mortgage, their lending needs. JD did it. I did it. And it was all done in short order. The best thing about it is if you get excited about getting into a house like I did, you want to get in there pretty quick. And if there's nobody in the house and you don't have anything to sell, Rodney can turn that around quick. Whether you're interested in purchasing a new or a resale home, one of the most important things to do is get pre-approved. Rodney can take care of that. And here's the other thing is you can call him. You can counsel on the phone. You can talk as long as you want. They're not going to charge you anything. Some mortgage companies are going to charge you to sit there and talk about all your lending needs. Not with Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage. Like I said, you can call them 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. 1-800-EXPRESS. or go to his website, rodneyanderson.com, for CTX Mortgage.
Tonight, 2 NCIS agents go undercover as a married couple. But will they go too far?
They're married assassins not visiting the Playboy Mansion.
New NCIS, CBS tonight.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM for AutoFlex Leasing.
This message is for everyone who has a car payment.
All right, if we've got your attention, listen closely.
AutoFlex Leasing, the nation's #1 auto leasing company, has a way that you can save 40 to 50% off your car payment and drive a newer, more fuel-efficient car.
It's called the Flex Lease, a lease so incredible that depending on the lease term, you can get a new car every 3 years.
Now, wouldn't you rather drive a new car in warranty and get better gas mileage?
I thought so. AutoFlex Leasing compares the top 50 lease programs in America on every car.
Not just one or two like the others.
Nobody has better lease programs than AutoFlex Leasing.
And it's one easy call to either 817 or 972-234-1234.
And you can lease any make and model.
Do not waste another day or another dollar.
Finally find out the advantages of leasing your new car.
Like saving money.
Once again, the number in either 817 or 972 area code is 234-1234.
And remember, nobody can lease you a car better than AutoFlex Leasing.
Nobody.
Right.
I like it. Okay, everyone, quiet a second. I want to make a toast.
Yay.
Happy Thanksgiving and cheers to all of us.
Cheers. Yes, I second that, honey. And I just want to say, I love you guys. You know, we've only been married for a year, but you've really made me feel like one of the family. So, thank you.
We love you, darling. I've been around long enough to know true love when I see it. Just like I had with my Arthur. He was such a wonderful, generous, and untamed lover. But for pure stamina, I have to say it was Douglas who could
Grandma, everyone.
To Grandma.
Sometimes the thing you need most after your holiday vacation is another vacation. Just book your holiday travel on Expedia by December 9th, and we'll give you $150 off a trip next year. It's our holiday and getaway savings event. So visit Expedia.com, and you'll be ready to face the holidays. Then next year, take the trip you really want with $150 savings from us.
Expedia.com.
Restrictions apply. See site for details.
Now through December 15th, the Business Software Alliance is offering rewards of up to $50,000 for qualifying software piracy reports. John Wolf, Manager of Investigations, how does the BSA receive most of its leads?
Most piracy reports come from current or former employees. I'd say to a business that unless you have no current or former unhappy employees, you're only one phone call away from becoming the target of a BSA investigation.
How much could a company be fined?
In the end, it costs companies a lot more to copy software illegally than to go out and buy it legally in the first place. Up to $150,000 for each work infringed. This is not a traffic ticket.
If you are working or have worked for a company that copies software illegally, that company is stealing. And if you report piracy before December 15th, you may be eligible for a reward of up to $50,000. Report software piracy confidentially by calling BSA at 1-888-NO-PIRACY or visit nopiracy.com.
We're here awaiting the arrival of Jessica Snyder, world-renowned television expert. Here she comes now. Wait a minute, you're just a kid.
You've got a problem with that?
Well,
Look, I've got 2 words for you, mister. Charter Digital. Capiche?
Huh?
Charter Digital offers over 100 channels in movies, news, sports, and my personal favorites, Disney Channel and Toon Disney, featuring the biggest stars and freshest new shows, like That's So Raven on Disney Channel and Get Ed on Toon Disney. Plus an interactive program guide, parental controls, and lots more. It's perfect for kids of all ages.
Can I quote you on that?
Sure, knock yourself out.
Packages starting as low as $29.99 per month for 3 months with expanded basic service. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER today. Offer expires December 21st, 2005. Offers for expanded level of service and is a 3-month promotional offer for new residential customers only who live in a wired serviceable area. Prices and offers are subject to change. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
Hey, it's Booker congratulating my good friend, Dr. Gary Tylock, and the Tylock Eye Care and Laser Center. He's just been voted best in Dallas for the 2nd year in a row by none other than D Magazine. See, it's not just me that thinks this guy is amazing, and the Texas Rangers must think Dr. Tylock is pretty amazing as well. That's because they just named Dr. Tylock official eye care provider and LASIK surgeon of the Texas Rangers. Dr. Tylock is so flattered he wants to give back, and his way of saying thank you is a $500 savings. Now, you may have already heard of Dr. Tylock's live interlace seminar each Tuesday night at 6. And if you're not sure you can afford the procedure, how about $0 down? 0% interest for 18 full months. That's 0% interest until 2007. And check this out. He'll also personally guarantee your custom view intralace procedure with the TILOC 2020 or free guarantee. Register right now for this week's live seminar on Tuesday for your $500 discount towards your procedure by calling 972-258-6400 or online at TILOC.com.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
Dish Madness is back at Dish Direct, Kel. If you missed Dish Network's best offer a few months ago, don't miss it this time. Get 3 months of over 70 channels for just $19.99 a month.
You heard Pugs right, people. That's over 70 all-digital channels for just $19.99 a month. That's less than half the price of digital cable.
And, Kel, if you act right now and give them a call, you'll even get 3 free months of 25 premium movie channels. It's Dish Network's best offer ever.
All Dish offers are not created equal. Dish Direct has been the #1 local retailer since 1996, and it's for good reason.
Equipment, DVR, and high-def upgrades are always absolutely free.
Installation is convenient, professional, and free.
Guaranteed. So don't miss the best offer of the year. Call Dan, the Dish Direct man, now at Dish Direct, 888-834-1999.
888-834-1999.
Or you can go online.
DishDirect.com.
Just Brakes.
My brakes are grinding, and now my brake light is on. I need pads and shoes, right?
Just Brakes safety experts will replace pads and shoes on all 4 wheels and even machine your rotors and drums for just $99.88.
All 4 wheels?
That's right. Just Brakes includes installation of pads and shoes on all 4 wheels for $99.88.
I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends you bring your car in today. A basic brake service like this only replaces those parts that are designed to wear out. It's likely your brakes are damaged, and if you continue to drive, your problems get worse and even lead to a brake safety hazard.
Sounds serious.
It is. Your brakes should be inspected at least once a year. But remember, damage to major components can be a brake system nightmare and substantially raise the cost of repairs. That's why Just Brakes inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
Can't beat that. Pads and shoes installed on all 4 wheels for $99.88 and my system inspected by a brake safety expert? Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks.
This is Free FM.
Live 105.3. Bringing you David Lee Roth. Debuting January 3rd on Free FM. Free FM. Live 105.3.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What'd you find out? It's just some stuff that Rob's pulled up on the Magoo. Driver's license number. Address. Wife. Hold on. 2 or 6? Me?
Both are good, but I'd start with 2.
Okay. Hi, Newton.
Hi, buddy.
Yes, sir.
He's on a bit of a rant.
Who is?
Magoo,
okay.
Anthony. I kind of bypassed the hotline and went through the business number to get him and told him he better be humble. Should probably ask for forgiveness, say he was drunk, or simply just move. Otherwise, he's toast. And his response back to me is, 1, I'm an ass, and I'm a peon of a simpleton that's pretty much just running a talk show and doesn't matter. He's not ready for what's about to happen to him, I'm assuming.
Well, hang on a second. Did he think that you were me?
No. By no means.
Well, hang on. Isn't that the way that came off?
Yes.
Magoo called Newton on the phone here. Magoo called him a peon and said he's a peon of someone that does a talk show and doesn't matter, meaning you.
I still don't understand.
Basically, he's a peon. I think he was.
I've already stopped. Who called who a peon?
Magoo called this guy
me a peon.
Okay.
I'm basically a follower of only a talk show host.
Said you're a simpleton. He's a peon. I think is the way.
Okay.
I'm just a follower.
I got it.
One of how many?
I don't know.
I don't know. Thanks, buddy.
Thank you.
And is he implying that it takes more to spin records than it is
to a talk show?
4 hours of talk.
Right.
77 degrees.
And they don't. That's what I don't get.
Here's Zeppelin. I'm sorry.
I'll even go this far. Let's speak in fantastic terms. Once again, suspension of disbelief.
Over the top.
Let's say you beat me in any demographic. Fair enough. Something dumbass could happen, and the Arbitron would report that. All right? You're going to take credit for that? Because you talked maybe 90 seconds an hour?
Exactly. We've all done music radio. We know. We know the math.
So say that happens. Do you think people at Clear Channel they're going to say Magoo is the savior?
He's clearly the god. And worth every
somebody, yeah, he's worth every bit of that $43,000 that we paid. Somebody signed the Magoo guy to a long-term contract. And this music is pre-programmed. That comes from someplace else. They do tests in front of people in auditoriums asking, are you tired of hearing Fool in the Rain?
Mm-hmm, exactly.
Oh, you're not. Well, how about if we play it once a week? You okay with that? All right, then. All of that's done pre-programmed. Has nothing to do with that.
No. The logs are printed by a computer, generated by a computer days
know what,
at a time.
Yeah, they know what their music is, at least for a classic rock format. They know what their music is for, I'll bet, at least 2 or 3 weeks in advance. What's going to change?
Probably nothing's going to change. Nothing. With the top 40 station, we could do them over the weekend. You could do the logs for the weekend on Friday. But that was top 40 where things changed every week.
Where you had new music.
Right. They probably do an auditorium test twice a year.
Okay. So theoretically, they could print the logs for 6 months.
Absolutely.
And you know exactly what's going to be played February 9th. Because it's set in front of you.
Uh-huh.
You haven't printed the ratings. Do you guys really care? I mean, this is...
Yeah, I do, kind of.
This is acting utility, is that what it's called?
No, it's fun.
It's always fun to bat somebody around. Like a common catnip mouse.
Gavin pulled the one demographic that they might come close, just to be fair. Because if you're going to pull 12 plus,
you're not going to come close.
It's going to be a stump fest. Adults 25-54, men 25-54.
Persons
18-34, men 18-34, women 18-34. So Gavin pulled men 35-54.
Alrighty.
Okay, just to be fair.
The only one they could possibly come close.
This show has a 6.1 share. He has a 4.3. So even breaking it down, going and hunting for numbers, you still lose, Magoo. You're going to have to get more lead out of it. And I don't have the rest of them anymore. I threw them away last night. I was cleaning up the studio. Let's see what background Rob's pulled up on Magoo.
What part of town does he live in?
Here, I'll show you. There. A good, bad?
Indifferent to bad.
Okay.
Medium to bad, how about that?
Let's see what else. Mm-hmm. Says here he got fired for having cancer.
Where was this?
This came out of Detroit Town Talk Forum. Media companies such as the Flint Journal will not take this story because of their involvement with Citadel, owner of B95, who fired Tony Magoo for having cancer. I don't look like I got to jump his ass. Looks like God beat me to it.
God! Jesus! God! God! Turn my mic off.
What?
Russell Martin.
I didn't give it to him.
Is there nothing that won't come out of your mouth? Dear Lord. God beat me to it?
Maybe he was going to sing God some carbs.
No. Oh, my Lord.
Or God's got one for him.
Trey. My head, I'm lightheaded.
What are you lightheaded about?
That's just ugly.
I didn't start this.
Yeah, but the man had cancer.
I didn't give it to him.
I know you didn't, but
Just because you get cancer doesn't give you the free reign to act like an idiot or a jerk.
Yeah, he called me a child.
And Russ's response was, well, it was.
All right.
What were you going to say?
I just said that's just, God beat me to it is just a bit much. Over the line as far as decor. But you do what you want to do.
I had nothing to do with this. He decides he's going to come after me.
Okay, go ahead. Wow. See, did he obviously survived the cancer?
Yeah, let me see when this came out.
What was the date on that?
This was February 7th of 04.
Okay.
Magoo has an aggressive form of throat cancer. It
Metastasized.
Yeah, what does that mean?
Spread.
And God's all up his ass.
All right.
I may let this one go.
Go ahead.
He needed to undergo treatment to save his life. As soon as Magoo told B95 and Citadel that he was sick, they immediately took all traces of him off their website. I wonder why.
How can you? I don't think you can do that legally. You can't fire somebody for being ill. It's like if
maybe they thought he was going to be out for a while.
Yeah, if you have throat cancer and you're a DJ,
Well, when JD lost his voice, at least they stuck him on overnights just spinning records, so he had something to do.
Yeah, for about 4 months. And then
but if he was going to have to undergo like chemo and radiation, I would imagine radiation on your throat.
Well, long-term disability is one thing. At KSCS, at least they put me on that.
Yeah.
So they didn't fire me.
Yeah, hold on. Line one. Yeah. Hi, Newton.
Hey, buddy, me again.
Yes.
I'm just bored past of the day, so I figured I'd just really bug this guy, and I got a hold of him again. He's delusional.
What'd he say?
He went off on a rant stating that he's not going to deal with them and their redneck version of D&D. Now, granted, I took notes while I was talking to him.
Hold on. Well, what's D&D?
Dungeons and Dragons. Redneck version of Dungeons and Dragons. It's a big game to you, is what I think he's trying to say.
Okay.
He said he's not dealing with Russ because he has a clean soul. He's a better man than Russ because he has, he's not doing this to begin with. We're going to deal with it. He has nothing to gain. Besides, they came after him 6 months ago, and that didn't hurt him then, nor did it help them. That's why they backed off.
All right. I came after him.
You said about 6 months ago you came after him, and
I called him twice.
Yeah.
It's going to be more than that. I've decided me and God are going to dogpile him.
I think it's funny he thinks he's a better man than you since he's not dealing with this, and he thinks he has a clean soul because he's not going to go there.
If he's got cancer, he better have a clean soul.
Yeah.
That's wrong.
Even the listeners.
Well, I mean, once you get it, the likelihood of it coming back is even higher.
Is it?
Yeah.
60%.
Mm. How clean could your soul be? Karma done crawled down your throat.
No.
You get that from smoking?
Well, you can.
Yeah, you can.
What else do you get it from?
You can just get it. You can just get cancer from just get it. Whiskey.
You get it from whiskey?
Yeah. Yes, it is.
Can you get it from whiskey?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Let me ask before you're sure. I mean, hang on.
Okay. All right, I'm not sure yet.
Can you really?
Yeah, sure. It's a toxin. You're constantly bathing your throat in a toxin.
You could get it if you drank a lot of Coke, too. So.
Yeah, he's right.
All right.
But this ain't carbonated.
So you're safe.
you want to hear the rest of this or not?
Yeah, I do, actually.
As soon as Magoo told B95 and Citadel that he was sick, they immediately took all traces of him off the website. When Magoo asked what was going on, they told him he had 3 choices. They told Magoo he could come to work and risk his immune system that was already taxed. He could, 2, broadcast from his bedside because it would make for compelling radio.
Turn it into the fall promotion.
Yeah.
When will he die?
Yeah. Cough up blood Tuesday.
Hand of hair Wednesday.
I see you've jumped on the Satan show.
I'm sorry. I want to be this close. It's going to suck me down anyway. I saw the Titanic.
Or number 3, be fired. How they do that, I don't know. So I don't even know why this has come up. Magoo showed up at the station and he was asked, and was fired anyway. Why? Who knows? Now, Citadel has not lived up to their part of his contract, and they have withheld his severance, cut him off of insurance. But you can't do that.
No, you really legally can't.
Well, is this like a message boord? Or?
Yeah, this is...
so this is probably maybe his story side of events? Or
possibly. This is off a website that's called mlive.com. It's called Detroit Town Talk Forum. And it's item number 557. Man fired for having cancer.
Okay.
Because legally, he could crawl up their ass.
Oh, yeah. Any lawyer take that deal.
Yeah.
And then here's his work history. He's worked at KJJL Buffalo in 1976.
Wow.
KPHD Buffalo 1980. WBYR Buffalo 1986.
Liked Buffalo.
WMJQ Buffalo 1988. WFX Buffalo 1989.
Kind of bounced around to Buffalo, didn't he?
Mm-hmm. WROQ Greenville, South Carolina.
Finally broke out of that Buffalo.
Finally kicked him off. WSIX Nashville. WIMZ Knoxville. WYCD Detroit. WFBE Flint, Michigan. And then I guess from there he came to here.
This is the largest market he's worked in.
Yeah. And he decides, and I don't want to come off as being full of myself.
Well,
but he decides to come after the biggest asshole in the market. Yeah, that's about it. Rob's gone.
Now that you know he was sick, you're going to back off and leave him alone. You've still got the other people to pick on.
Mm-mm. I'm going to go blow smoke down his throat.
Jesus. Wrap him in asbestos, possibly.
Who wants to eat some paint chips? What'd you say, Dan?
I was going to say, send him a carton of smokes.
Yeah. Yeah. Everybody likes Marlboro.
No filters.
Yeah, break all the filters off. Suck on this. Suck it. Suck it.
Suck it all.
And in fact, don't even smoke it. Eat it.
Stop.
Hmm?
You're going to get off him.
Huh?
You're going to get off him. You still got Craddock's producer to jump on.
But I've learned, it's like O'Malley said, I've learned to multitask. We got. I don't even know why I'm going after Craddock's producer. It doesn't make any difference.
No.
I'm just owning it.
You just can't help yourself. You're a wildebeest.
Gallagher's almost just kind of imploding all on his own, so I don't have to mess with that anymore. And now it's like I'm on every band up and down the dial.
Town to town.
Yeah. Now I'm going down to Magoo. Do I care about line 1? Yeah. All right. Then we'll do news. Hi, Brian.
Hey, Russ. What's going on, boss man?
Nothing.
Hey, I was out at the track Friday helping out the Dorsey gang with their Friday morning Breakfast of Champions show. And during a break, Magoo walks in. He starts glad-handing Dorsey and starts dropping about 4 or 5 names that I guess that they've had in common over the past, trying to strike up a conversation with Dorsey and trying to get on his good side and make friends with him, and, well, how about so-and-so, how they been, what are they up to, and just, basically just name dropping is all he was doing.
That's all he can do.
Apparently.
It was just funny just to stand back and watch. He was just, patting Dorsey on the back and, how you been, where, what you've been up to, and
maybe he worked with Dorsey someplace. Where did
Dorsey came from Wing in Ohio, Dayton.
All right, so they haven't worked at the same station.
No, Dorsey's been here for 20 years.
Thanks, Brian. Dorsey's been here how long?
20. We came here in 81. So 24 years.
Okay. All right. I'll put Magoo on hold until Rob digs something else up.
We'll try to call him again.
Yes. Dan, nobody called with a hotline?
No, not yet, but, give it a few minutes. I'm sure someone at the very least probably
somebody
email.
always pops up out of the wood pile with a phone number to any place.
KZBS.
What are you doing? That's Dan.
No. I got you.
I was giving him the.
Oh.
Uh,
925.
Thank you. First time I accidentally dialed their number. Maybe they're having a contest. They're giving something away.
Possibly.
Lozenges?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if he's going to call me back.
I doubt it very seriously.
All he's got to do is say, I'm sorry.
Okay, is that it? Call up, say, Russ, you know what? I was wrong. I'm sorry. I probably will never beat you in the ratings. That'd be it. You leave him alone.
All right.
The man had cancer.
I don't know what he did to get it. If I get cancer, it's my own fault. Maybe he was smoking a lot.
Possibly.
Which I'm thinking about taking out.
Taking up smoking. You can't stand smoke. You can't be around smoke.
I know, but you look cool.
Not really. Not anymore.
Yeah, you do.
You think?
Yeah.
Holding it or actually in your lips looks cool, or is it?
Yeah,
just...
especially if you're screaming at somebody, you got the cigarettes between your forefinger and your middle finger.
That's true.
Like this with this pencil.
Uh-huh.
Let me tell you something.
Yeah, that's right.
It just looks threatening because you're waving flames in their face.
Red flames and smoke coming off your fingers.
Yeah,
very godlike.
I may start with like a low tar cigarette.
Okay, like what's a low tar?
I don't know. Carlton, isn't it Carlton? Mm-hmm. Carlton's lowest. If you smoke, try Carlton.
No,
I think that's what they say.
You're not going to smoke.
Yeah,
you're not.
I'm a smoker.
Have you gotten off all the inhalants that you were on?
Yeah.
Paint.
I'm tired of the video head cleaner and the Q-Tech stuff.
Yeah. Now you're going straight to cigarette.
I smoke.
You never smoked a cigarette in your life.
I didn't start drinking until I was like 33.
Okay, so now you're going to add smoke to it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's...
The way I can get out of jury duty because they won't let you smoke. What are you laughing at?
To you?
I was watching somebody on the freeway. I don't know where it was going. It doesn't matter. There's this guy, got his left hand up on the wheel, and he's smoking that cigarette like it's the last one that's ever going to be made. And you could tell he's saying to himself, I'm smoking. Oh, I love wrapping my lips around this cigarette. Smoking in my car. Very relaxing. I skipped jury duty because they won't let you smoke in there. I even asked, put me back by a window, crack it open because I smoke. Shut up.
So Now you're a smoker.
Yeah.
Carlton.
He got me hooked. I think he was smoking a Newport.
Oh, I understand.
Mm-hmm. You ready for news?
Yes.
Do we have time or no? No. Do we need a break now?
Very soon.
You okay? Yeah. Is Gavin back in his office? Do I have time to talk to Gavin?
Yes.
Thank you. Say it again?
No, he's not in there.
I want him to set up a meeting, get Kevin McCarthy off my ass. I didn't even play the whole message. Did I?
No.
I'll play the rest of this since I got time.
KLLI and try to get there on Russ's show in time for a change. But I'll buy you a nice lunch at the Palm or someplace if we can get together and just shoot the breeze about radio and what might be in the works.
So that's part of the message that McCarthy's leaving for Gavin.
To have Gavin.
I'll take you to lunch. I'll buy you a nice lunch at the Palm.
Because you don't know my history.
You don't know I've been in the Texas Hall of Fame.
Katie Awards. Look it up.
I worked with Magoo.
The actual mister.
Yeah. I worked with him. Right. I lost touch of him once God jumped down his throat.
For KLLI and how I might or might not fit into that. Just like to talk to him. So I'll let you know what happens. Thanks, buddy. Bye.
End of message.
Hey, Russ. Good morning. You're probably still catching some Z's.
He's calling my car phone.
Oh, God. At what time was this?
I don't know. I didn't check the envelope stuff.
Okay.
I didn't know if you'd talked to Gavin. I still haven't.
This is all over a course of maybe 5 days.
Jeez. How many messages? 3?
I think there's 4, but there's no reason to hear all of them.
Only every day.
Yeah.
Heard back from him. It's been a few days now. Anyway, ask Kevin to at least give me a call. Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
So you're the go-between now.
I even told Kevin at one point, I said, I brought your name up to Gavin. I think I even did it yesterday. I think O'Malley was sitting in there. I said, something's coming up. And
we've said before that you would mind hearing Kevin read the news.
Yeah. Read the news, or maybe he could do a couple hours, middle of the day.
But now they're going to do news? Or what?
I don't know what they're doing yet.
Okay.
I just want Gavin to meet with him. I don't care what he does. Just sit down and talk to him.
Have a little lunch.
The guy's been in this market 30-some-odd years. It's worth having a lunch, especially if he's going to pay for it.
And he's done news, he's done sports, he's done talk radio.
Yeah, he's done television and radio.
How long would you have to beat him in the head, though, just tell him to stop doing Tribon and one-liners?
Is that what he does?
Yeah. Fridays he used to play Tribon on the air for 2 hours.
Oh.
But you did get to win T-shirts.
Didn't he carry a cell phone with him?
Pretty much everywhere he goes.
Hi, I can't come to the phone right now. If you leave your name and number, I'll try to get back to you.
Check one more time and see if he's in his office before I break.
If he's in the building, you can have him paged. Hit 0.
I don't want to wait that long. Okay. He's not in there?
No, he's not.
All right. Somebody go hunt him down during the break.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Sex in the City, followed by Everybody Loves Raymond and Friends. Tonight, starting at 10 on WB33. When it comes to comedy, we play favorites. McDonald's McRib sandwich might be going away for good? Visit McRib.com to find out what you can do.
DFW's dominating afternoon force. The Russ Martin Show. On the Alternative Talk Station. Live. 105 3.
You've been putting off buying your first home because you think that the fact that you made a late payment on your car 6 months ago would disqualify you for any financing. While you were thinking this, I just financed a gentleman 3 weeks out of Chapter 7 bankruptcy into a 100% financing program. I'm here to tell you that all I'm worried about is your credit score and how have you paid your rent for the past 12 months. Hi, I'm David Bradley, president of Just Mortgages Incorporated and the host of the Just Mortgages Show every Sunday morning from 9 to 11 on Live 105.3. I'm very aware that 55% of the residents of the Metroplex are renting. This is a shame. We live in the richest and most prosperous nation on earth, and some people choose to eat scraps from the table instead of eating steak at the table. Look, guys, buying your new home is as close as calling my office, 972-248-1390. We can get you financed. People call my office and feel redeemed when they find out they can buy their first home for less than the cost to rent an apartment. It's a fact. Do it now. 972-248-1390. That's 972-248-1390.
Hey, it's Val, your morning news and traffic chick. I'm here with Tony Cooper from All Pro Foundation Repair. And Tony Cooper, when we say complete foundation repair, what exactly does that mean?
That means the ability to use all methods of foundation repair, not just one or two, and solve the issue as to why the foundation failed in the first place. If you don't correct the reason why the foundation failed, the problem is destined to appear again somewhere else. We're talking about improper drainage, landscaping too close to the foundation, plumbing leaks. All those issues have to be addressed as well as the repair of the foundation.
Sounds good. The special you got going is a free engineer's report worth $500 if you sign up at the time of the estimate. And why is that important, Tony?
You got to have it to satisfy FHA and VA lenders as well as all the underwriters on a house. If you want to sell the house, the foundation repair is not complete until you have that engineer's report.
All right. Also, a lifetime transferable warranty on the house. That's another great selling point. So whether it's your dream home or an investment property, every job is important to All Pro Foundation Repair. The number 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-632-6473 to reach All Pro Foundation Repair.
Why not experience sensational vision starting as low as $4.95 per eye? Improve yourself. Call for your free screening right now. Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, 214-328-0444. 214-328-0444.
Okay, it's 10:57 p.m. I see, and I'm calling your car insurance company.
Hello, you've reached the office of Paul McKee. My office hours are 9 a.m. to 5 p.m., Monday through Friday. Please leave a message at the beep, and I will get back to you as soon as I can.
Oh, I was afraid of that. Answering machine, not a good sign. Okay, let's try Geico.
Geico Auto Insurance, this is Dan. How may I help you?
Well, hi there, Dan. Yeah, I wonder, could you answer a kind of a personal question?
Okay, I guess so.
Great. You're not by any chance an answering machine, are you?
No, I'm not.
Not in any way? You're sure about that?
I'm sure.
Great. Good to know, Dan. Thanks.
Okay, glad I could help.
Talk to a real car insurance specialist 24/7, not to an answering machine. Call 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
8 a.m. White House press conference.
Ladies and gentlemen, the President of the United States.
I'm going to give you answers to your questions.
Does the President have any comments on the claims made in this book?
Did President Bridges call on you from his deathbed to resign?
12 noon, President's private quarters.
Protesters gathered in front of the White House today.
Those people who Mommy didn't want her being president.
2 p.m., Oval Office.
You have to get this book off the front page.
I'm certainly not going to let a journalist derail our work.
Damn it! We have a dangerous leak.
4 p.m., Capitol Hill.
You want to embarrass the president?
It's gotten so mean up here. 9 p.m., 8 p.m. Central, Gina Davis and Donald Sutherland star in the #1 show on Tuesday night, an all-new Commander-in-Chief. Then, one lawyer takes the law into his own hands.
You shot your client? I'm not going to spend even a day defending rapists, killers. I'd rather go to jail myself.
An all-new Boston Legal.
Tonight, starting at 8, only on Channel 8, The Spirit of Texas.
Right now from proflowers.com, you can send someone 3 dozen autumn petite roses for $29.99. That's 36 beautiful roses plus glass vase free. That's $10 savings, but you have to use my name when you go to the website. So what you do, you go to proflowers.com, look for the radio mic in the upper right-hand corner. It says, did you hear about us on radio or something like that? Click on that, type in the name Russ. It'll welcome you to the site, so you get a free glass vase, and then you'll see the 3 dozen autumn petite roses, $29.99. These are coming direct from the grower. You can call them. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Make sure you tell them the name Russ, so you get the free vase. For this week's feature and other radio specials you won't find anywhere else on the site, make sure that you go to the website. There's a lot of specials just for my listeners. If you don't use my name, you're not going to see them. That's what they're trying to say here in the copy. So call them, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Make sure you tell them the name Russ or go to the website. It's proflowers.com.
When it comes to holiday gift giving, some people are of the opinion that it's the thought that counts. Well, the good people at Centennial Fine Wine and Spirits know that we can't all be great thinkers. Fortunately, Centennial has great gifts for just about everyone, like Centennial gift cards, holiday gift sets, and premium cigars. And with more than 6,000 wines and champagnes, plus the best spirit selection in town, Centennial has the perfect beverage for any holiday get-together. So, for great holiday gift ideas, rely on the experts at Centennial Fine Wine and Spirits. Your friends and family will thank you, and they may even think you're a gift-giving genius.
Now's the time to save on beautiful gift sets, fine wines, and champagnes during the holiday sale. Save even more with the Buyer Plus card. Online at CentennialWines.com. 26 locations.
Centennial Fine Wine and Spirits for holiday gift giving. World-class service, Texas style.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, here to tell you about New Fine Arts. New Fine Arts has great specials going on, like every Tuesday and Thursday. Rent one movie and get one free. Also, they've got DVDs for low, low prices, starting at only $8.99. And for those of you who aren't ready to give up your VCR and switch over to a DVD player, New Fine Arts still has plenty of new VHS movies for as low as $5.99. Also, New Fine Arts has the lowest prices and the biggest selection of toys, novelties, and leather items in the Metroplex, and you get free batteries with every toy purchase. Also, New Fine Arts has the latest and greatest male enhancements and female stimulants in the market, and there's over 100,000 adult DVDs and videos. New Fine Arts also has private rooms for your viewing pleasure, and there are 3 locations: West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway for you East Siders. For more information, call New Fine Arts at 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097. And remember, New Fine Arts is open 24/7. New Fine Arts promotes safe sex and lots of it.
Touch pass, Jordan. A three-pointer. Yes. He got it. He got it. I don't believe it. 53-9 for Dirk Nowitzki. 12 seconds to go. Howard to Terry. A touch pass. A three. Jason Terry comes home and hits the
Mavericks
three.
basketball is back, and there's a plan for every fan. 10-game mini plans start as low as $18 a game. Call 214-747-MAVS or go to Mavs.com.
Howard jab stepping, 7 to shoot, trying to take the big take. It does off the dribble, drives and lays it in. Swinging to Stackhouse, and he got the three. What a pass in the first half for Jerry Stackhouse.
Be there this season to see Dirk, Josh, Stack, and the rest of your Dallas Mavericks as they take on the top teams in the NBA, including the Spurs, Heat, Suns, and Pistons.
Harris off the screen, able to get inside and flush it home.
Call now, 214-747-MAVS, or go to Mavs.com to purchase your plan today. Dallas Mavericks basketball. Rowdy, proud, and loud.
Thank you for making us DFW's #1 talk station.
This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth.
The home of Free FM is live 105.3.
Yesterday marked the 1-year anniversary of Riley's Plumbing Supply Company. Steve Riley started the business after struggling to find parts for his bathroom sink. He figured other people shouldn't have to go through the same headache. To save money, Steve switched to a Wachovia free business checking account. His new account has no minimum balance requirement or monthly maintenance fee. It also includes 150 transactions a month, Wachovia Business Online with bill pay, and a business check card with Visa Extras, all for free. Now that his business is going strong, maybe Steve can hire an assistant and finally get around to fixing the drip in his own bathroom. Find out more about free business checking. Stop by a Wachovia Financial Center or visit wachovia.com/business. Account and transaction-related fees may apply. Some restrictions apply to Visa Extras. Wachovia Bank N.A. and Wachovia Bank of Delaware N.A. are members FDIC.
Having a car wreck is sometimes just a roll of the dice, but having your car repaired shouldn't be left to chance. That's why 9 out of 10 insurance companies recommend Service King Collision Repair Centers. 9 out of 10. Now, no one wants to have a wreck, but in the event you do, ask your insurance agent about Service King. Service King Collision Repair Centers are state-of-the-art, and they use only genuine certified parts to repair your car. Fast? You better believe it. You can even check on the status of your car's repair by phone or online 24 hours a day. What more can a collision repair company do to make the whole experience just a little easier? How about on-site rental cars from Enterprise Rent-A-Car and late hours on Saturday? Insurance agents know what a customer needs when it comes to their vehicle's repair. At Service King, so do we. Service King Collision Repair. 17 locations, nothing left to chance.
Service King Collision Repair.
Okay, we're finally here. I hope they saved us some turkey.
Hey, whoa. Don't ring the doorbell yet. Let's go over this one more time.
Oh, come on, I'm hungry.
Just one last drill.
Fine, so it's Linda and Dean and John and Joanne.
And what about Aunt Sue?
I should compliment her cooking, but not stare at her mole.
Please don't even glance at that mole. It sucks you in.
Okay, let's do this.
Wait, and don't say anything about Michael and Mark. My parents don't know.
Oh, right.
Ready?
I think so. I'm scared.
Sometimes the thing you need most after your holiday vacation is another vacation.
Remember, at least in the Bahamas next March, it'll just be the two of us.
Right. Bahamas. Hi, Aunt Mole.
Just book your holiday travel on Expedia by December 9th, and we'll give you $150 off a trip next year. It's our holiday and getaway savings event. So visit Expedia.com, and you'll be ready to face the holidays. Then next year, take the trip you really want with $150 savings from us.
Expedia.com.
Restrictions apply. See site for details.
Shows I like are on KDFI 27.
Yep. Hank receives a wimpy handshake from President Bush. Oh, my God. It's limp. And he takes issue with those who say it's not an issue. A man's handshake is an issue. But it's Hank who needs to get a grip.
Did Bush's hand feel like a flounder?
Was it bushy?
Was it a wriggler?
Stop it. All of you stop it right now. King of the Hill.
Tonight at 6.
On KDFI 27.
My favorite show is Malcolm in the Middle.
Well, then check this out.
On the next Malcolm in the Middle, the garbage man talks trash to Hal.
You people are pigs. You don't even use half the stuff you throw out.
But when Hal fights back,
Hey, buddy, this family's trash is none of your business.
the garbage man plays dirty. I'm talking a 6-ton pile of trash on the front lawn dirty. I have to admit, I didn't see this coming. Malcolm in the Middle.
Tonight at 6:30.
On KDFI 27.
The shows I like are on KDFI 27.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents David Lee Roth Mornings beginning January 3rd.
This is Free FM. This is Live 105.3.
Everybody dance
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
You guys have the audio of it? The Torello instinct? When did that happen?
This afternoon, right before the show.
2 o'clock today.
This is just his agent. And I'll warn you ahead of time, there's a buzz in this audio because it came out of Rob's machine. He's asking
Why haven't they fixed that?
He's asking for a week now to get in there and fix it.
Hold on a second. What, Dan?
Derek is a very kind listener. He's over at Clear Channel taking Magoo fish if you'd like to speak with him.
Oh. Hey, Derek. Derek. Dan, if he calls back, tell him when he takes the fish in, stick a cigarette in his mouth.
I knew you were going to do that. I knew it. Russ, that is cruel.
I didn't know.
You didn't get having cancer, but you're making light of it. Stick a cool in a fish's mouth.
All the fish look hipper with cigarettes in their mouth.
You gotta do.
Yeah. Hold on. Is that Derek? No? Hello?
Hello?
Yes.
They told me to hold on.
What were you going to say when you get on the air?
Is this Russ?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm talking to Russ now.
Who is this?
Hi, Russ. This is Maria.
I'm Maria.
Yeah. I was actually calling, and I was just calling to make comment, not to actually talk on the radio, but I just recently moved into town.
Where'd you move from?
I moved in from the Lubbock area.
Okay.
So, anyway, I wanted to see what, you guys looked like, whatnot. Totally nothing like what I imagined, but regardless. I went into your photo gallery, and I honestly couldn't believe what I saw, but I shouldn't have been looking at it anyway, but it threw off my work afternoon, and I was so aroused because I was looking at girls' breasts. I couldn't believe it. That has never happened to me. And I have always been of the mentality where the whole Islamic act just never.
So you enjoyed all the pictures of the women on the website. You found us. You found us hideous.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks. Is that Derek again?
Yeah, he's at the front desk.
All right.
There you go. Good picture.
Are you there, Derek?
I'm here, yes.
All right. Are they going to get him?
No. Can you get Mr. Magoo for me?
You put a sick. Huh?
Shit, hold on 1 second.
Okay. Hey, Derek.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Do you have any cigarettes on you?
Oh, trust me. It's taken care of.
Okay.
I got a very nice Cuban cigar in there.
Oh, gee.
and a bottle of Knob Creek. And I scratched out the word creek.
It's nice when I don't have to come up with this stuff.
No, it took care of everything.
Are they going to get him?
I think so. This is very important. Hey, you want to talk to the front desk lady?
No.
No? Okay. She's very nice.
I got to take her off the air and ask her if it's okay. It's not worth the time.
All right.
Are they gonna accept it?
I haven't been thrown out yet.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm like, here. Just tell him he needs to come and get this. It's tomorrow. That's it. It's a fish with some liquor. How much? It's a package from Russ Martin. So thank you very much for beating me in the ratings.
No.
Yeah, you got to keep it. Just tell him to come out and have a little fun. That's it. Just tell him to come out and have fun. Take a picture with it. Just one picture.
Leave it there. Make them keep it.
Hey, you guys gotta keep it. Good. Don't throw it away. Put it on your archive or something, like on your wall or for a trophy.
Where did you get the fish?
I got it from Kroger.
Oh.
I couldn't get a carp. That's too good of a fish for him. I got a nice ugly tilapia. So, I took pictures with the van outside. Took pictures with the wall and.
Oh yeah, email those if you get a chance.
I'll do that.
All right. Thank you. That's very kind.
Yes.
Hold on a second.
Yes, sir.
Hold on. Dan, give him some stuff. All right.
Unbelievable.
I didn't tell the guy to do it.
I know you didn't.
Will there ever be a day that I go after somebody that you'll be on my side?
Absolutely.
Okay.
I just don't know that somebody with throat cancer is somebody we should be jumping on.
Okay, so because he got something,
yeah,
I don't say anything about it.
You made your point that you beat him in the ratings, and
I don't care if I do or not. I don't know where that even comes from. What are you going to do?
No.
You gonna play an extra song an hour, and that's the way you're coming after me?
Play the deep cuts.
I'm going to beat him.
Mm-hmm. Stomp him.
That's what we're going to do. We're going to do deep cuts. And on Thursdays when the book starts, I'm going to cough up meat.
Be quite entertaining. Every half hour.
Right.
That's way no time spent listening.
Right. What part of the hour is he actually going to cough up some meat? There's a secret sound. Which part of my throat am I coughing up?
Russell.
You ready for news?
I would love to. You want to hear the twirl
Oh, yeah, yeah.
First?
Where is it?
Right there.
Okay.
This is the...
When did he decide to apologize?
Agent. As soon as he figured out how much it was going to cost him.
Is it $400,000?
$900,000
for 4 games?
Uh-huh. Plus.
Is that for the 4 games plus the rest? No, they're going to pay him after the 4 games.
Yeah.
All right.
But if they drop him, he's got to give back some of the signing bonus.
After the season?
After the season.
Does the contract run out at the end of this season?
Yes.
Okay.
At least I believe it does, because he was pushing for a long-term deal.
How come all of a sudden he's sorry? And how do you explain why you're sorry now? Why didn't you say you were sorry before you got sidelined? Before you got whatever they call it when you don't get to play no more? Because then it's going to carry some weight. Now it's just somebody trying to save a bunch of cash.
Terribly sorry for what I've done.
Well, evidently they wanted him to basically do this instead of to the media, do this to the team, and he wouldn't do it. He wanted to go in front of the cameras.
Yeah, your team is the one that you've been bad-mouthing. You go into the locker room and you do it without the cameras and say, here's what I did. Here's the way I feel. I'm sorry.
Cut number 1 over here on this one, by the way, is the coach, Andy Reid, saying he will never play again for the Eagles.
Okay. Hang on a second. I want to see if Magoo's answering his phone. $192.5? Yes. Come on, Anthony, pick up the phone. All right, somebody get back on his ass and tell him to call me.
I'm going to do it. He's not going to call you.
I think if I stay on this long enough, he'll have to.
Well, yeah, you do have a point. If you do it long enough, otherwise he will no longer have any access to his phone lines.
Yeah. Did you guys run a background check?
Yeah.
Do you have anything?
No.
Say how old he is.
Yeah. I didn't really look.
Let me see here.
I know it says, but
1949. What does that make him?
56.
I guess pretty close.
Yep.
56-year-old man. Afternoons at a rock station.
Yes. He looks the part.
No, I think he's a little old for that part.
I guess.
Nothing else. So he's got no place else to go.
No.
That's the end of the line for that. What are you going to do? All of a sudden at 55, you're going to team up with somebody and start doing mornings, and that's where the cash is coming from?
No, you're right. That would be sad. I think by then I'd be out of radio realizing this ain't my cup of meat.
All right. The coach is on this disc right here?
Number 2, cut number 1.
Okay.
Terrell Owens has been suspended by the team for 4 games for conduct detrimental to the team. And he will not be returning to play for the team even after the conclusion of that suspension. The league has been notified by the players' union that they will be grieving our right to take that action. Therefore, there is nothing more I can say at this point. I do want it to be clear that this decision is a result of a large number of situations that accumulated over a long period of time, during which Terrell had been warned repeatedly about the consequences of his actions. Even with the activities that took place last week, we gave Terrell every opportunity to avoid this outcome.
And on the other CD, it's his agent going, it's the media's fault.
Yeah. The media made him nuts.
Yeah, media's blown this out of proportion, and you can hear the media try to cut in and ask him questions when he starts this stuff, and he won't stop talking.
All right.
And there's a buzz in this, I warn you.
Terrell's received a...
It's gotten worse.
I know.
Why is it the on-air sound here for the listeners seems to be the least important thing to do or to get done?
Secondary.
Hey.
What's going on?
Why is it we can't get the hum out of this studio?
I didn't hear a hum.
Rob, when they're recording TV audio or whatever, it's got a hum in it, and according to JD and Rob, they've already talked to engineering. What day will our on-air sound take precedent over everything else? Getting the parking lot painted, or weeds being eaten, or what else do they jack around up here?
Well, new air conditioning systems, new carpet, and lovely sign out front.
Yeah, the sign, plus it actually was, I think, 2 air conditioning systems.
Okay.
2 air conditioning systems. 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 2 air condition
Obviously, it should come first.
What has to happen? Who do I have to talk to? How many different times do I have to ask? Just so I know.
Will it be fixed? Is it coming directly from the TV or any audio?
Any audio that runs through Rob's system in his new desk has a hum.
Okay.
Okay, what?
Well, no, it's been brought to my attention. I'll get on it.
So you didn't know about this before?
No, to be honest with you, I didn't. No.
Okay.
I'm not trying to throw anyone under the bus, but
So what do I do with the audio today?
this is the first I'm hearing about it, and I'll fix it tomorrow.
Why is it we have to go to you? Why, when you ask engineering, why can't that take precedent? At what point are the listeners going to become important?
They're very important.
How come we don't care about the on-air sound? The only thing that we sell, the only thing that we have to sell, and that doesn't take priority.
Well, it should take priority.
Well, it should, but since I've been here, it hasn't. You want to hear how bad this sounds?
Yes, please.
Listen.
A lot of criticism, in my opinion, unfairly.
That's awful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
According to Rob, somebody was supposed to come in and fix it this morning. Nobody looked at it. I can't pass it off every day that audio we have of people, we just happen to catch it while they're shaving.
I completely, wholeheartedly agree with you.
Do you have an answer on the studio and knocking this wall out yet?
No. Once again, the issue is the sound.
What about the sound?
I want to make sure it sounds good. I mean, we talk about sound. I want to make sure it sounds good.
Nobody else cares.
I care.
So once there's a sound check done, then we can knock this wall out and expand this room.
Yes.
All right. Hold on. Plug on the other side of the wall. Where they put the sledge. There. Hold on a second, Gavin.
What are you doing?
He's knocking the wall down with a sledgehammer.
Doing a sound.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm doing a sound check.
Check 1, 2.
Yeah.
Come on. Don't stop.
Too late.
Check 1, 2.
Oh, no.
Hang on.
Ring the doorbell. Oh, my God.
This is unbelievable.
Oh.
Close. Stick your head through this hole. Hello. All right.
Check's complete.
Looks like it'll be okay. Can they knock the wall out now?
Well, seeing as though you already started, I don't think we have an alternative.
Yeah, it shouldn't take them much longer.
You got a good start.
Where are you right now?
In my office.
Okay. So the hum thing, somebody will look into possibly getting the TVs fixed in here so it doesn't look like all of them are in the dead of winter. They can look at all that at once.
Completely agree. The TVs are better today, but that's not the solution.
What do they do today?
They ran up on the tower and moved the antenna back and forth.
Yeah, well, no, they put in a different antenna. They wired it closer to your studio.
I can't see any difference.
The reception is better, but it's not complete.
It doesn't look any better to me. Right now, there's a Speed Racer commercial that he's on Mount Everest.
Got approval today to get more satellite receivers.
All right.
So we're moving in the correct direction.
Okay. So today, I'll just have to suffer through bad audio and explain that to the listeners.
If I fixed everything around here, I'd be broke.
Okay. I'll explain that to the listeners, too. And you know what? When corporate finally comes down, I'll explain to them the ratings went to hell because sound wasn't important to us.
No.
Do you hear what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Sound's not important to us.
It's a radio station. Why would that be important? Why would that take priority over a beautiful sign in a nice parking lot?
Yeah.
Sound is vital. It's the most important thing on the radio station.
All right. Who's going to explain that to engineering?
I'm going to.
All right. What are you going to say? Say I'm the engineer and I'm sitting back here in the break room and I'm having a nice smoke. So you come up and I'm enjoying my Carlton. Yes, Gavin, what do you want?
I'm going to say, did you get a request from Rob to fix the audio that was a problem?
Yep, got it.
And I'm going to say, well, obviously it's not fixed because it's sounding worse than ever.
Why are you toss you down?
Immediately.
Smoke break.
And it'll be fixed.
Okay. What day?
Well, we can't fix it now because we're in the middle of the show, but it'll be fixed first thing tomorrow.
Rob's desk is not in here with us. It could be being fixed right now. Somebody was supposed to be in this morning to fix it, and they didn't show up. I don't know how many different times to ask. I know I sound like a dick every time I go this route because, A, it's entertaining.
Mm-hmm. You have fun doing it.
I have fun. But reality is, how many times does it have to be brought to someone's attention? At what point does this station become important?
It should be brought to your attention once and fixed.
Okay. How do we do that? Obviously, we're doing something wrong because the common denominator here is me. We ask for something every time, and nobody fixes it. That makes me the common denominator.
Breaking down chain of command someplace.
Yeah. We do fix things. And we get things fixed.
Ask me what's on Channel 8 right now.
What's on Channel 8?
I don't know.
Whatever it is, it's no snowstorm.
Yeah. So they worked on those today.
Uh-huh.
All right. Let me hear what else Tyrell has to say.
The other one is his agent blaming the media.
All right. Terrell's received a lot of criticism, in my opinion, unfairly. He agreed with the statement. He did not come out and try and offend anyone. He agreed with the comment. He was asked if he agreed with the statement. He said, I agree. There was no intent.
He agrees with what statement?
Statement Michael Irvin made that they would be undefeated if they had Brett Favre at quarterback.
Okay.
But that's one of many, many, many things he said.
Yeah. This is after calling the Eagles a classless bunch. And
he said that?
Yeah, when they didn't celebrate enough to his liking for his 100th TD reception.
Yeah. Well, here's the way this works. If you have to explain to someone that you're important, there's a good chance you're not. If you have to, and here's why his bitching about his, 100th touchdown?
Mm-hmm.
Here's the reason why his bitching wasn't going to work at all. If you're bitching about it, you look petty. If they didn't do it, and you bitched about it, then it's kind of an empty celebration. And what's the third one? That don't matter.
Well,
but it was a no-win regardless.
Yeah. This is a guy that, coming off last season, he looked really good. He played hurt in the Super Bowl, played well. Then it comes to spring, when they're about to get into training camp, he decides he wants more money in a long-term deal when they had just signed a deal a year ago.
Yeah, I was going to say, he's 1 year into a 7-year deal, right?
I don't even know if it's that long.
Yeah. So he wants to renegotiate?
He wants to renegotiate.
That's horrible.
Yes. Can you imagine?
Well, and he holds out a training camp and he talks bad then, and then he gets in a fight with a coach. The coach had to make him leave. I mean, this is a guy that really almost single-handedly destroyed the San Francisco 49ers. I mean,
how do you do that?
He just drove the coach nuts, called the quarterback gay, drove the front office nuts. I mean, he was just a PR nightmare.
Was the quarterback gay?
No.
Why'd he say that?
Because he's an egotistical ass. I mean, his best quote ever is, "I love me some me." And that pretty much
Oh, no. I see a new bumper sticker coming on.
Why did the Eagles hire him if
somebody else will hire him?
They were willing to take a chance because, without a doubt, he is one of the best receivers in the game right now, if not the best. But he's not worth it.
You always have, anytime you take something on, you're always going to look at the entire picture. You're going to look at the liability that goes along with all the benefits that come along with it. And this guy sounds like his checklist don't balance out.
Well, he was, they tried to trade him to other teams, and he said, no, I'm not going there. I want to go to the Eagles. This is where I'll be happy. I'll be happy with Andy Reid and Donovan McNabb, who's coach and quarterback. And they were fine for a while, and then...
How long has he been there before problems started popping up?
A year.
Okay.
I mean, it kind of popped up last year a little bit. He and Donovan McNabb got in a fight, but they kept it quiet enough, and it went away.
Okay.
But it was at the beginning of this year that he really became a problem when he wanted more money. And he sulked and he pouted when they wouldn't give it to him.
And you're talking about a guy that was in, this is the second year of a $49 million contract he had signed.
I don't care about all that. I just want to know why somebody keeps hiring a jackass from team to team.
Simple, winning. Yeah. He's good.
Okay.
You add him to your team and you tend to do that.
All right, let me ask you this. Where are the Eagles right now?
Last place.
Okay. How did that happen?
He's poisoned the team.
Okay. There again, I go back to it doesn't matter what business it is. If you're going to hire, it's like if you hire this show. If I'm too hard to work with off the air, in reality, we'll talk in real terms here. If I'm too hard to work with off the air, you're not going to take this show because in the overall scheme, it's going to poison the entire station.
Absolutely right. And the downside is what the Eagles decided to do when they brought him onto their team before last season. It was to have this breakout wide receiver to give to their quarterback because they got along really well at the Pro Bowl, and he wanted him to come to Philadelphia.
So one game they got along. Well, then let's say I said one date. Let's get married.
7-year deal.
Yeah.
That's almost basically how it turned out. So they said, okay, we'll bring this guy in. We got a solid coach, a solid organization. Maybe this guy just needs a change of environment.
Somebody else will pick him up too next year.
And it worked. It worked for 1 year.
And typically, Andy Reid's been able to handle some high-profile people.
I don't care about any of that. I don't understand why they saw all this going on, and they think one day he changed. Something snapped. He's not an a-hole anymore. He's going to be able to play with everybody in the same sandbox. He don't do that.
I know. The reason why he wanted a new deal, now that I remember, is he wanted guaranteed money. It's basically, I think after a while, maybe it was this year or next year, they could
I'm not going to
waive him.
I'm not going to fault for somebody screwing the company out of more money. I'm not doing that.
No.
That's me calling the player black.
God.
That's not a promo. Don't write that down.
Oh, but it is. That one may run 2 days.
Hold on a second. What is it, Bill?
Hey, you know what? You ought to brush up on sports before you start talking about it. The man's trying to make more money.
I just said that was okay. Hey, dumbass. I just said that. I said it was okay. Now what?
Okay. He has not broken any laws of the country.
I don't care. I couldn't care less.
Yeah,
If somebody, all right, you can listen to me while you're on hold. This guy obviously is a problem. He can't get along with anybody.
And he poisons the team. It's not just himself.
Right.
When you say
it didn't just stop. Let me see what else he's got to say. Do you understand that?
Okay, I don't get along with anybody, not even myself.
Okay, and that means what to me? We're not talking about you. We're talking about something else. So
okay,
why do I care? Why do I care?
We're talking about Terrell Owens.
All right.
The man wants to make more money.
I said that's okay.
Right?
Bill, did you just hear me say I said that was all right?
It is. Can you hear his side of the story?
I don't have to hear his side of the story. I'm watching television. And then all of a sudden he gets kicked off the team, and now he's sorry. Why weren't you sorry a week or two ago? Why is it had to cost you $800,000-$900,000 before you're sorry?
Russ, he had to push it to the limit.
Okay, and now he's out of work. How'd that play out?
Well, hey, can I tell you why?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay. It's the Philadelphia Eagles. They're part of the National Football Conference.
He's stupid or drunk?
I mean,
I think he's stupid.
And what I have to say about that is...
hey, I want to ask you something really quick, and then you can continue. And I don't want you to be offended. Are you stupid or are you drunk?
Do what?
Never mind. Go ahead.
Okay, no, Russ, the guy needs to make money. They have to. He wanted guaranteed money, and, I mean, that's all he's asking for.
All right.
He said he was going to be in trouble, before the season started. Nothing's precipitated since.
Hey, here's the deal.
What we have to do... What?
Now, hang on. Now, hold on. Okay. I told Mongo I'd let him finish. Right. Go ahead, Mongo.
Go ahead?
Yeah, go ahead.
No, hold on. Before the season precipitated, he wanted more money. The guy wants to make more money. He has not broken any laws.
You've said that now I know you're drunk. You've already said that. I said it was okay making money. I don't care. You negotiate your contract and you decide that there's a way to stick it in there a little bit further and renegotiate it, then you go get it. I'm fine with that. But the rest of it, if you become a problem with the team, and here's the big part of it.
Okay.
It's a team. Now, if he could go out there and play by himself and beat all these other teams, then he's got a point. He needs everybody else around him to make that work. And don't throw this back in my face like that's the way the show works, because you ain't going to get anywhere.
No, I know I won't. I've talked to you many times before, Russ. What I have to tell you on that side is...
Yeah, I can't understand everything you're saying. Slow down.
I play team sports myself, all right? What you have to do is you have to stand out, and you have to make big plays, and you have to draw attention to yourself to earn a college scholarship.
All right, so let me ask you. Let me ask you this then.
All right.
Has Terrell been doing that?
Of course he has.
Okay, now he's out of work. So obviously your template don't work.
No, on the other end,
I ain't never lost $900,000.
No, watch it work for him. Everything he said today, everything Drew Rosenhaus said today.
Well, hang on. You know what?
watch
I
it work for him.
haven't heard everything, so let me listen to it, and I'll leave you on hold if you like.
Of course you have, Russ. Of course you've heard everything.
Everything's
going to work in his favor. I'm a dummy just like you are.
Have I heard everything?
He's drunk. No, he doesn't realize we're listening. We're right in the middle of this.
All right.
JD,
I'm gonna tell you. Shut up.
All right.
I'm gonna give you one more shot. I'm gonna listen to the audio, and then I'll come back and talk to you because I haven't heard it yet.
Okay, Russ.
And then I'll come back and we can finish our visit.
All righty.
All right.
But here's the problem, and this is why. If he had enough leverage, it would have worked for him. But he basically tried to hold the team hostage for guaranteed money. It didn't work out for him.
Oh. Where did those come from?
Someone dropped them off for Chloe.
Why are they dropping off whiskey for Chloe?
I don't know, but I figured you needed it.
Oh. Yeah. Things are getting tight in here. All right. Let me go back to the beginning of this because now I forgot what I heard.
Terrell's received a lot of criticism, in my opinion, unfair.
All right, I got this. Does he address any more than the Michael Irvin statement?
He goes on to talk about the media.
All right. Asked if he agreed with the statement. He said, I agree. There was no intent. There was no malicious intent. Terrell's goal this year was to win a Super Bowl as a member of the Philadelphia Eagles. That has never wavered. That's his goal.
Well, he's failed.
He hopes to do that. This is very unfortunate that he's been sidetracked, but hopefully you'll all help.
All right. Let me ask this. Make sure I have this correct. He's badmouthed the team.
Yes.
He's badmouthed the quarterback.
Yes.
He's badmouthed the organization.
Yes.
How do you think you're going to go to the Super Bowl? Let's say he's right. How are you going to go to the Super Bowl playing with a bunch of idiots?
Classless idiots.
Yeah. The whole deal was the Eagles weren't going to give him because.
And why does he want to come back? If all of these things are true and they have no chance of going to the Super Bowl, what do you want to play for?
Let me go. Let me go play with some winners.
Well, had he just kept his mouth shut and played well, made big plays, they went to the playoffs, he probably would have gotten a nice, big, fat, guaranteed contract. But you hold the team hostage, you piss everybody off. From the president of the organization on down, you call the coach, the quarterback, the other teammates, idiots, and everything else. And now you...
Then he got in a fist fight with somebody, didn't he?
And then, after that, basically stood up in the locker room and said, who wants some?
Who else wants it?
Yeah. Did anybody?
No.
Is he pretty big?
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure there are guys that could have taken him, but at that point, they just wanted him out of there. I mean, you have to look at it. I mean, he like I said, he is the best receiver in the league right now. And they don't, I mean, he's such a poison pill. They just said...
Oh, I think that's the perfect slam. Not only are you suspended, we don't want you playing for us so badly, we're going to pay the rest of your contract off to let you sit on your ass, just so you don't accidentally sneak back out on the field.
Yeah, we're basically throwing our season away, but that's how badly we don't want you back.
Right. Okay. You all right, Chloe? Okay.
Us get back on track. Because the bottom line is, I don't believe the media's been fair to him. There are players in the NFL who are arrested who violate the program when it comes to drugs or substance abuse, and they are not punished as seriously as he has been. There are players who do not get criticized as heavily by the media who do very significant things. He hasn't broken any laws. He hasn't broken any rule.
That's what this guy on the phone was saying, basically. He hasn't broken any laws. He hasn't, he's not taking drugs. He's just talking trash about the team. He's just creating an internal turmoil. That's what the point of this guy's.
And it's like, because he hasn't broken any laws, he should have the right to play, regardless of what they want.
They, as a team, have contractually can do all this, right?
You know what? Probably at the end of the day, they can suspend him for up to 4 games. After that, they're probably going to end up having to pay him for the rest of the season because
But he still won't play.
No.
All right. Dan, just tell them to hold. Did Otis hang up? Which one was he?
His name was Bill.
Oh.
But yeah, he hung up.
Okay. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. It's an afternoon fraternity with a lot of hazing. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Dave here with Toyota of Irving's Toyota Certified Collision Center. Want your car back to new? Quality repairs, lifetime warranties, and a $250 gas card. Toyota of Irving, 183 in Story Road.
Hey, you there, by the water cooler. That's right, I'm talking to you, Mr. Not Really All That Thirsty. Wondering where everyone is this morning? They're back at their desks on AOL.com. Why? Because while they enjoy your reenactments of the best water cooler moments from last night's TV, they prefer the real thing, watching TV's Top 5 at AOL.com. But why let them have all the fun, Mr. I was a drama major, but now I work in a bank? You too can have all the entertainment you can handle on demand. And TV's Top 5 is just the beginning. With AOL Music, you can experience thousands of music videos, live concerts, and exclusive in-studio performances. And with MoviePhone, you can see the latest movie trailers, showtimes, and reviews. What? You say one website can't possibly be that entertaining? Newsflash, Mr. I always let someone else lift these big replacement water jugs. When that site is the new AOL.com, it is that entertaining. Just ask your coworkers. And hey, feel free to bring them some water. Introducing the new AOL.com, now open to everyone.
There are two kinds of people in the world, those living in the home they want to live in, and those who aren't. If you're not happy where you're living and you're looking for a great change in your life, then call TexasLending.com right now and get pre-approved for your new home loan. If your credit scores are between 560 and 850, then TexasLending.com has 100% home financing programs, even for first-time home buyers. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. We're a mortgage broker and a lender. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. TexasLending.com has scoured the earth with a toothbrush for loan programs to help you with your home purchase. We have 100% finance loans one day after bankruptcy, and even if you can't document your income. 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Apply online today with TexasLending.com or see us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
Restrictions apply. License 12023.
Things that are difficult. Relationships. Programming a universal remote. Advanced calculus. Things that are less difficult. Riding dart. Relaxing on a bus or a train. Sleeping through rush hour. Other things that are difficult. Walking a cat. Performing neurosurgery. Understanding why gas prices always have that extra 0.9 cents tacked on at the end. More things that are less difficult. Logging on to www.dart.org. Planning a trip anywhere on Dart. Spelling Dart. Obviously, riding Dart isn't the most difficult thing you've ever done. And even if you've never ridden, rest assured we're making it as simple as possible. In fact, learning more about Dart is as easy as dialing 214-979-1111. We think you'll find it's a lot simpler than most things, like trying to afford rising gas prices. Dart. Working hard to make the going easy.
Okay, we know that bankruptcy laws have changed, but you still can file, and the thing to do first is call 1-800-THE-DOGS. 1-800-THE-DOGS, or go to the website, It's the Frinkles, 800thedogs.com. You can file, you can wipe out your credit card debt, you can reorganize, stop foreclosures, that's the most important thing. It stops immediately as soon as they file it. Stop repossessions, and one of the big changes to the law actually requires people filing prior to filing, for debt relief. You got to go through a credit counseling service. Well, these companies are paid by the credit card companies to keep you on a payment plan that lasts forever. So if you want to pay off forever, go that route. If you want to make it quick, make it simple, let the Frinkles help you. They've been doing it for years, and they followed the law when it changed. 1-800-THE-DOGS. It's 1-800-THE-DOGS. And they do a ton of other things, too. Automobile accidents, nursing home neglect. It's all on their website at 800thedogs.com.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Stampede Light Beer. In stores now.
I've had glasses since the 2nd grade, and it's been a hassle from the get-go.
High-definition vision from Carter Eye Center guarantees you 20/20 vision or it's free.
After high-definition vision, I had 20/20 vision the very next day.
High-definition vision brings you better technology, better results, all customized to your eyes. Scanning that's 25 times more precise and a laser that treats a larger area for crisper vision all the time, even at night.
And after my procedure, I could see so well that...
you wouldn't quit talking about it. And 24-month, 0% financing makes your new vision more affordable than ever.
Getting high-definition vision is the best money I ever spent.
Carter Custom Care. Guaranteed. Call Carter Eye Center today at 214-696-2020. That's 214-696-2020. Or visit cartereyecenter.com.
Considering a career change? Have you dreamed of a career as a helicopter pilot? Silver State Helicopters, Texas' premier helicopter flight school, is offering a free employment opportunity seminar Wednesday, November 9th at 7 p.m. We'll show you how you can earn your commercial helicopter pilot's license in less than a year and start earning $50,000 to $100,000 annually. Are you worried about the cost? Don't be. It's cheaper than college. This professional training program allows you to become a commercial helicopter pilot with no upfront cost to you. In fact, the entire cost of your training is deferred until after you begin your career. Why? Because of the massive shortage of helicopter pilots. The seminar is Wednesday, November 9th at 7 p.m. Come see us at the Dallas Executive Airport. To reserve your seat for the free seminar, call 1-888-91-PILOT today. That's 1-888-91-PILOT. Ready to become a helicopter pilot? Silver State Helicopters is waiting for your call. 1-888-91-PILOT. That's 1-888-91-PILOT. Call right now. 1-888-91-PILOT.
Jose Cuervo Tequila wants to help you in your pursuit of a good time. Avoid using the following pickup lines.
Here's my library card, because I am definitely checking you out. Are you tired? Because you've been running around in my mind all night.
Ooh, all those curves and me with no brakes.
One that works for me. Can I buy you a Cuervo? Cuervo. Good one.
You stand a better chance of starting off on the right foot if it doesn't go in your mouth first. Be yourself. Drink responsibly. And Vive Cuervo.
Jose Cuervo Especial. Copyright 2005. Imported and bottled by Hugh Blind, Norwalk, Connecticut. Under license from the trademark owner. Tequila 40% alcohol by volume.
All right. Jeffrey?
Hi, Russ.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
What are you doing?
Just looking at the pictures on the website again.
Of?
I was going to hook you up with the girl who found out she was married.
Oh, she is?
Yeah.
Oh.
You got anybody else you want me to...
Hold on a second.
Not a really good-looking crew, is it?
Quit it, Club. Let me look. Sponsors. D&M Auto and DM. What do I click on to see everybody?
You go to the D&M, let's see, there's a little deal over there on the left, about D&M.
Oh, meet.
Drop down.
Yeah, meet our agents.
Yep.
All right, let me see who I want to meet. Let's see. What about that Shari? Is she married?
No, she's okay.
All right. You writing these down?
I'm writing them down.
Okay. Hold on. I don't want that.
The black guy's still available.
At the bottom?
Yep.
Yeah, call him. What's the deal with everybody in the blue shirts? Is that some kind of uniform?
No, it's not. It just happened to be what everybody chose to wear for picture day.
All right. And the Jennifer's married?
Mm-hmm.
That's too bad. That's hot. I don't want that one. What about this one? Who's that Wolfman guy?
You got the long hair?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's available.
All right.
I think it'll go either way, too.
Yeah. And what's that other one? Is it Brad?
Yes, Brad.
Yeah, that's hot. Look at the size of his hands.
I know. You got big feet, too.
Does he?
Yeah.
Are those fake hands?
No, those are real.
Did you guys do that for the photo?
No.
That's not real.
It's crazy. All the white guy's hands are small.
Those are huge. Those have been photoshopped.
I just noticed that. Those are like Frankenstein.
All right. Let me know how that works out.
Okay.
Okay. We got no time for you.
Yeah, okay.
All right, bye.
It's a 2-for-1 Tuesday on CBS with a new 2-hour Amazing Race after a new episode of the hit drama NCIS.
Here we come, baby!
CBS tonight.
We're here awaiting the arrival of Jessica Snyder, world-renowned television expert. Here she comes now. Wait a minute, you're just a kid.
You've got a problem with that?
Well,
Look, I've got 2 words for you, mister. Charter Digital. Capiche?
Huh?
Charter Digital offers over 100 channels of movies, news, sports, and my personal favorites, Disney Channel and Toon Disney, featuring the biggest stars and freshest new shows, like That's So Raven on Disney Channel and Get Ed on Toon Disney. Plus an interactive program guide, parental controls, and lots more. It's perfect for kids of all ages.
Can I quote you on that?
Sure, knock yourself out.
Packages starting as low as $29.99 per month for 3 months with expanded basic service. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER today. Offer expires December 21st, 2005. Offers for expanded level of service and is a 3-month promotional offer for new residential customers only who live in a wired serviceable area. Prices and offers are subject to change. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
Why not experience sensational vision starting as low as $4.95 per eye? Improve yourself. Call for your free screening right now. Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, 214-328-0444. 214-328-0444.
Keep on rising.
Tonight on WB33, Charlotte's marriage plans have hit a snag.
What's this? Oh, prenuptial agreements. Totally standard.
Now her simple wedding is turning into a big deal.
I have a little problem. How much I'm worth.
I see.
I'm worth $1 million.
Your favorite females combine comedy with drama on Sex and the City tonight at 10. Then,
if anything, I have always favored you over Raymond.
watch the shows that helped win the Emmy for America's favorite family comedy.
Well, Dad, I didn't have a lot of money, but I got you a stripper.
It's the farewell season of Everybody Loves Raymond tonight at 10:30, followed by...
Have you guys been listening this entire time? Yeah.
Your favorite episodes of Friends are here at 11.
I know.
It's Sex and the City, followed by Raymond and Friends tonight starting at 10 on WB33. When it comes to comedy,
you'll be getting some comedy.
We play favorites.
I've got a little suggestion for Geico. This will only take a minute.
Geico Auto Insurance. This is Cheryl. How may I help you?
Hi, Cheryl. I'm calling about your website.
Yes, sir.
Kind of ironic, isn't it? I'm calling you on the phone about your website.
Yes, it is ironic.
Listen, I think Geico.com is great. You know how you can get a free rate quote and do everything else online? Fantastic. I just have one small suggestion. I love the .com part. Okay. Oh, that's perfect. You know, don't change that. But the Geico part, that's a little wimpy.
Really?
I think so. Try this on for size. Are you sitting down, Cheryl?
Yes, I am.
Okay, here we go. Big, brawny, manly insurancemachine.com. Huh? How about that? Okay, sleep on it. We'll talk.
Want to save money and time on your car insurance? You'll find Geico.com pretty exciting. Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
My name's Jan, and I run a small business. We make uniforms for cheerleaders. And keeping customers updated on their orders used to be tough. Cheerleading Supply Company.
Dress out, you bet! Have you shipped our order yet? We're waiting! Yeah, we're waiting!
Yes, it's shipped out on Tuesday.
Right. Let's see that spirit! Hear you people!
I spent so much time on the phone, I didn't have time for anything else. Cheerleading Supply Company.
Speed up! Don't slow down! Tell us what's the lowdown on our order! Yeah, our order!
Okay, what was the tracking number?
Spirit number 1!
This is ridiculous. Then I started using UPS. They let me set up automatic emails that tell my customers when orders have shipped and when they'll arrive, so they don't call with questions. Of course, they still call.
Jan, we're your fans! All our Mom Shine minivans! You're awesome!
Okay, thanks.
Awesome.
Thanks, girls. I'm hanging up now.
Find out more about UPS for small business at ups.com/smallbiz. UPS, what can Brown do for you?
Honey, are you awake?
Let's see. I'm trying to sleep on a 70-year-old fold-out sofa bed. There's a steel bar jabbing into my back. My pillow smells like a cigar. And would you look at what time it is? Oh, 7:45 p.m. It's still light outside.
Grandma likes everyone to go to bed early. Why don't you read or something?
Sure. Go ahead and pass me one of those issues of Cat Weekly. No, wait. I already read those. All of them.
Maybe I'll go have a glass of wine. Did you drink the whole box?
I wish.
Sometimes the thing you need most after your holiday vacation is another vacation.
Just keep thinking about our Hawaii trip in March.
Right. Hawaii in March.
Just book your holiday travel on Expedia by December 9th, and we'll give you $150 off a trip next year. It's our holiday and getaway savings event. So visit Expedia.com and you'll be ready to face the holidays. Then next year, take the trip you really want with $150 savings from us.
Expedia.com.
Restrictions apply. See site for details.
Thank you for making us DFW's #1 talk station.
This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth.
The home of Free FM is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who's impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
Is there anything interesting else? Anything else on this audio?
No. It was just him arguing. His agent arguing with the media about the fact that it's the media's fault. It was just, to me, it was hilarious.
There was one funny question that I heard. Some reporter calls out and goes, "Can you name one good thing you've done for your client?"
What did he say?
Rosenhaus goes, "Next question."
Oh. He didn't answer anything?
Well, you could tell. He wasn't.
Is that on this audio that we have?
No.
I don't know.
That's not. I didn't pull that off.
Oh.
Trey, do you think he'll ever get? Will anybody ever want to risk another long-term deal?
It's got to be
a long-term deal. No,
you don't think?
He'll go year to year.
But he'll play for somebody else.
He'll play for somebody else, and someone might do it might be on paper a long-term deal, but after a year or two, they'll have an out. But I think someone will sign him to a 1 year, $2 million deal.
Yeah, why wouldn't you just sign him year to year at this point? And go, you know what? You're a risk.
Right. You want to play? Fine. Because of your past, you're going to have to go back and prove it to us that you want to play
and can play with the other kids.
Right. And you're not going to be an issue with us. Up to you. You give it a shot. I don't get the bitching about, well, I didn't like the celebration. Well, obviously they didn't care.
Throw me a bigger party.
Yeah.
Damn you.
Where's my stuff?
Yeah, it's big.
You know what? It does. Isn't it starting to sound a little more hollow in here now that I knocked the wall out?
Yeah.
Say something.
What's the big rush? Sound about the same?
A little bit, but you know what's happened is you've taken down that black shear and the soundproofing. That's what you're hearing. You're hearing it slap back from the wall.
Oh. But it's not a lot, though, is it?
No. Once that's gone, you can soundproof that office area, and it'll deaden it.
So it's bouncing off this wall?
Yeah, you're bouncing off that wall.
Oh, knock that out.
What is the big metal pole? What is that thing?
That supports the wall.
Oh, yeah. We're knocking that out?
What do you think? You think we're going to leave the poles?
No, I guess not.
I don't think that wall's load-bearing.
Let's hope not. Is there any way to know?
Yeah. We're right in the middle of a test.
This is kind of the way NASA tests stuff, isn't it?
Yeah.
Fire it up, see do it explode.
Yeah.
I'm going to stand over here.
Yeah. Hey, why don't you go over there with this Bic?
Where am I shades?
I'm going to stand over here and squint. It's amazing that somebody will always take a chance. It's like radio. In fact, radio...
Absolutely the same thing.
Radio's even worse because, at least with Terrell, he's got a history of he can play. You got jocks or program directors,
general managers,
GMs, Tom Shure, who will absolutely devastate a radio station.
A market.
And somehow, well, mostly just the Eagle.
Yeah.
And somehow, somebody, someplace else, is going to put him in charge of something.
Promoted him.
I don't get that concept.
That doesn't, again, with the Terrell, you see at least, hey, you know what? We know we can get around and catch a ball if you can just shut up. But with Tom Shure, it's like, well, we know you can screw up a radio station. Come, we have a nice one here.
Yeah, we're thinking about going nonprofit.
I'm sure, I can understand, Tom Shure, I'm sure he probably, his station run at a profit.
You can tell Trey's in one of his things.
Sorry.
Now go ahead, give it a shot. Hang on.
I'm sure
I'm going to count. Go ahead.
I'm sure someone looks at his balance sheet and says, oh, but he runs a radio station at our cluster at a profit, and that's why he continues to get a job.
And?
That's it.
He's focused.
Yeah.
Let's get some game face on.
It'll sneak back up on him. Yeah. You know what? If you're going to do it, at least tack it on with what I'm saying. You sound hip.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying.
Yeah. Dan, you get rid of those. I'm tired of talking about this. You just want to do news?
Sure. Okay. Plenty of stuff to talk about there.
All right. You need a legal ID clue?
Cool.
All right, then. It's about 6 o'clock. J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Tuesday, November 8th, 2005, voting day. Jack Osborne is 20 today. Tara Reid turns 30, finally out of rehab. Leif Garrett is 44, also out of rehab. Mary Hart is 55. Morley Safer, 74. Voters in the Lone Star State go to the polls today to decide on everything from bond issues to gay marriages. Texans voters will decide the controversial gay marriage amendment to the state constitution. Prop 2 supporters say it is needed to protect traditional marriage, and the opponents say it enshrines discrimination in the state constitution.
That one will pass.
Yeah, I think it will.
The defining marriage? Nah.
In Dallas, voters will also once again decide on the strong mayor form of government. Supporters of the proposition number 1
let it go.
Say it provides. I don't think this will go. Do you?
The strong mayor?
No,
I hope not.
No, it's got. Well, who's for it? Who's come out for it?
No, I don't know any.
Even
Mayor
people.
Miller.
Well,
What proposition is that?
That's number 1.
Prop 1. Yeah. Rob printed off. Let's see. Yes. Dallas Morning News, they had a whole section on how to vote, in case you didn't have time in case you don't care. Yes on Dallas Proposition 1. Less strong mayor? Hold on a second.
That's where it gets confusing when you're voting less, but you want something to fail, or yes, and it's like yes against it.
Well, hold on. The editorial board urges a yes vote on Proposition 1 on the city ballot. In contrast to the Blackwood Amendment the voters rejected May 7th, this proposal, fashioned by the city council at the urging of business leaders, is relatively simple. It would give the mayor sole authority to hire the city manager and set his or her salary. Allow either the mayor or the majority of council members to fire the manager. Raise the mayor's salary from $60,000 to $120,000. Require the manager to get the mayor's concurrence when hiring a police or fire chief. Hey, did we ever hear back from Chief Abrera once he quit?
I believe we've heard a word.
Because he said, after the smoke cleared, whatever, he would come on and tell us really what was going on. Rob, have you heard from Sexy Chief?
No, I have not.
Make the annual budget a joint response. I don't care. I don't care how you vote on that one. The only one that I really care about, I think it's Prop. What's a homeless
14.
Yeah, 14.
Right. Supporters say it will give the homeless a centralized place for treatment, job training, and housing referrals. Opponents say it threatens the revitalization of downtown and will draw thousands of additional homeless to the core.
Yeah, if we start having a nicer homeless shelter than the rest of the cities, they're going to come here. We need to promote the fact that we don't care. Dallas already has the image that they don't take care of their homeless.
Yes.
That's probably why things at least have maintained some type of control.
They seem to have calmed down even a little bit, don't you think? Just as I drive around Dallas, I seem to see fewer.
Yeah, I have too. Only because I haven't noticed it.
And what's weird is I've been recently in Fort Worth, and they used to have almost a zero homeless problem in downtown area. I don't know why, but I'm starting to see them over there in Fort Worth now.
We don't need to spend any money on it.
It's sad to say we don't need to help the homeless. We don't need to help people because that's what this is doing. It's going to help them get some of them that want to get back on their feet. But you're right. It's going to bring it. It's going to also go, hey, here's the place to come. We're the centralized zone.
It's not going to do anything. None of these people want help. Well, actually, that's all they want. They want a free ride.
Some of them. Well, there's a very few that need their assistance. But you're right. You're building this for the masses.
Okay. What do you think the majority is? The majority of the homeless people are people that are just sort of down on their luck and all they need is that little shove? Or do you think the majority is just a bunch of lazy Fs?
I bet I'll go 95% lazy Fs.
All right, I'm not going to spend millions of dollars to build someplace to help 4 or 5% of the people.
Is this really, Trey, do you know anything about this? Has this got any chance of passing?
You know what? I really haven't looked.
Okay. Let me see what it says on Proposition 14. They vote. They recommend voting yes. the morning news. Ask homeless people why they're homeless. You'll get many different answers. Ask Dallas taxpayers how to help the homeless. You'll get many different answers. It's not a simple problem with a simple solution. No single building, no matter how large or small, well-equipped or strategically located, is going to fix this heartbreaking situation. But the editorial board, which has listened to smart people on all sides of this issue, believe that without a new center where homeless people can take showers, do laundry, and get connected to a full range of social services 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, the problem will only get worse.
So that 5% we're talking about, and I'm pulling that number out of my butt.
That seems to make sense to me. And there was, I think there was a rally today, and whoever was addressing the media that said, why don't we do for our homeless what we did for the refugees from New Orleans? Well, here's the difference with that. These people were displaced by a hurricane. The people here are displaced because they don't want to work.
I saw guys standing right in front of a Subway store that said, now hiring all shifts, standing there panhandling.
Well, you don't know. He hadn't been in there, asked for a job.
You're right, I don't. And actually, sometimes the true answer there is some of those fast food places and some jobs won't hire somebody unless they have a permanent address.
Okay. How about this? Why is it people can swim the Rio Grande, come up here, find a job in a heartbeat, and you got people that are on the street every single day of the year, and they claim that there's no jobs?
And people can come from other countries, come over here without a dime, and they're running successful businesses within a year.
Right. So where's the logic there?
There's none.
Why do you want to take and put all of that money into a building that's going to do nothing but help useless people in society sustain themselves? That's all it's doing.
Have a place to come, have a central location, and draw them to downtown.
I don't care how heartless that sounds. At a certain point, you gotta pinch them off.
It does sound heartless, but it's reality. It's like when you say we should spray some of the NASCAR events. It's heartless, but it's reality.
What do you mean for sterilization?
Yeah, sterilize.
I said the dollar stores. You're the one that said NASCAR.
Yeah, sorry. I thought you did.
Mm-hmm. I make sure if I'm going to spray somebody to sterilize them, I don't make it an advertiser.
My very bad.
Hold on.
We don't have no cancer centers on, do we?
Why?
Your reference earlier to the throat cancer.
Oh. Hold on. Yes, Jody.
Jody. Russ, I was a mental health caseworker for years, and several years ago, a federal judge did an order that we couldn't hold people in mental institutions, and they flowed out into the streets. And that was during the Reagan administration, and that's where the huge population of homeless people came from. They're unmedicated. Schizophrenics won't take medication, don't want to take it, or they self-medicate. They don't want to be in some fancy rich neighborhood where they can't walk to buy dope or whatever. It's ridiculous, and it shouldn't pass. But that's who the homeless are.
So where do we stick them?
Well, they're perfectly happy under the bridge, But they certainly don't need to be building these fancy shelters for them. A shelter at the Salvation Army is fine. They don't trust anybody. They're schizophrenic. They're paranoid. They don't want to be, they don't want to be out there.
So you're talking about dealing with a situation logically with people who can't think that way because they're nuts. All right. Thanks, sweetie.
Okay.
That's an interesting take.
You just stop. I know this sounds horrible. You just stop helping them until maybe they die off.
Yeah, that does sound horrible.
Well, what else?
But you're right.
You can't. If you keep doing this stuff, it's going to perpetuate itself, and it's going to continue, and the situation is going to get worse.
And you bring a big shiny tower and go, here's all the free stuff you want.
Look at this. Well, what's your reason to work? You got a place to shower. You got a place to sleep.
Do your laundry.
And we're only going to let them stay here for a short period of time. I bet your ass you don't.
Of course not. Look at the folks from Louisiana. The ones that got here and wanted a job, they're already employed. The ones that got here and didn't want a job, they're the ones bitching the government's not doing enough.
Right.
And always will.
They're the ones trying to get another month or so out of apartment complexes.
Or forever.
What is it, Trey?
In a perfect world, this center would say, all right, you want to come in, you want to shower, you want to, all right, you see a doctor, you get up, you go look for a job, we'll help train you. And if you meet those requirements, then you're like, okay, it's doing some good. It's reintroducing people back into society.
All right, maybe that's something we don't know. Maybe that's going to be part of this.
Well, that's one of the big pushes is this is going to give them access to mental health, to job training, and where they can go get a shower, get some, used but clean clothes, and go to the subway where they don't look like a homeless person and get a job.
Somebody's going to do that. I don't mind helping a little bit.
Okay. Absolutely.
But if it's got the prerequisite of you show up, you're going to do this. We're going to go to work. Today, we're going to go eat weeds. Tomorrow, we're going to blow leaves. Day after that, we're going to do something else. But every day, we're going to have something to do. You want to stay here? We're going to have projects.
Do some of the stuff that the prisoners have to do.
You don't want to have a project? Then you don't get in.
If it would be more like a halfway house. We're going to help you get back on your feet, get what you need, and then you can go on. Then you'd say, all right, you know what? That would be worth
it
money.
Makes sense.
But now, this will just be abused, and 10 years from now, it'll be full of,
No, they have, I don't know if it's Dallas or someplace in the area, there was a building that was set up to do all of this stuff and provide homeless people with resources. Then it got to a point, now it's an emergency shelter. Mm-hmm. Just to house homeless people.
And that's probably what's going to happen to this one. And the other question is, where in Dallas do you put this that it's not going to decrease property values? Where? Does anybody, even if, seriously, don't.
You mean where nobody would notice?
Where would you put it that other businesses would want to be near? Don't.
Let me read the rest of the city prop Morning News has. That means worse for the people who are homeless and worse for the downtown residents and developers who must contend with the disruption they cause. We also believe that the people who crafted Proposition 14, which would provide $23.8 million in bond money to build a homeless assistance center, understand that it is one piece of the puzzle. We believe they, meaning the city council, members of the homeless task force, and other interested citizens, are committed to addressing the other pieces. Ed goes on to tell me why I should vote yes for this.
Meanwhile, the police department's understaffed, undermanaged. The fire department's asked to cut back.
Yeah.
But they can find $28 million for this.
23.8.
Okay, 23.
Yeah, you're going to go back and cut the budget or ask the police chief and the fire chief to cut budget to pay people who actually are productive, to do something. You want them to cut that, but you want to pump almost $24 million into a house to sustain people who give absolutely nothing back to society.
Or actually drag society down.
Yeah.
And this is in the wake of a lot of disasters where your first responders are, needed. And especially with the fire department that, they do fire rescue and first responders. And you go tell the chief, cut $450,000 out of his budget, but
we're gonna go and try and raise $24 million for these.
We think we can find that money
and spend $250 million on the Trinity River project.
What are we gonna do there?
We'll never see it in our lifetime, but eventually they hope to turn it into like a very nice.
Stop right there. Yeah, stop. I don't care what the noun is. Either one of those? Both of them? All right. Yes, Alan?
Hey, buddy. Big fan.
Thank you.
I'm a nursing student out at Baylor Nursing School, and we just got on with our clinical rotation out at Terrell State Hospital. And
all right, nice to talk to you. Yes, Bill.
Cover 51 on the 32 at 44%.
William. Bill.
Bill, hello.
Yes.
Hey, Russ. Jody's right. We deal with the same people downtown all the time.
Bill's a cop.
When they decriminalized or fixed it where you couldn't keep the mentally ill in care facilities like Terrell State Hospital and others. Now, I run into these people. They're off their meds. They're a lunatic. You have to call a supervisor to even APAM to get them into the system. Once you get them into the system, if Parkland's full, they wound up sending them out to Green Oaks. They get their medicine stabilized. The law says within 72 hours, if they're not a danger, guess what? You got to turn them loose. They go out in the streets. Guess what? Their medicine either gets sold or, they forget to take it. They throw it away. They take too much of it. And then, 3 days later, they're back in the same shape all over again. It's a never-ending cycle.
And how great is this that the cops got to deal with this? And how wonderful are you going to look if one of these people gets, out of control and you got to smack his ass around? Then all of a sudden, the city of Dallas Police Department are beating mentally ill homeless people.
Yes. It is a no-win situation. And, the people who are downtown, who are working there, who are trying to spend their money downtown, are constantly accosted by them.
Who's pushing for this?
There's nothing to attract people downtown. I mean, it's a big problem.
Well, there are different things trying to go up to revitalize different parts of downtown. But sticking a homeless shelter in that area is not going to do it, because all that's an amusement park for people with no jobs.
The exact people you don't want in a revitalized area.
All right. Thank you, sir.
You bet.
All right.
And finally, in the voting today, in White Settlement, voters decided whether to change the name of the town to West Settlement from White Settlement. Supporters said it needed the name change because it's racially offensive.
But the polls don't close till 7. Mm-hmm. Oh, I thought you said they changed it.
No,
they're voting to change it.
They're voting to change it. That's what their big vote is today, decide whether White Settlement is.
Hold on a second.
You got Whitesboro.
Hi, Travis.
Hey, what's going on, Russ? Hey, look, I was going to tell you, let you know that bond money can only be used for buildings or infrastructure, cannot be used for salaries.
I know, it's just the effort that's being made in this direction. You got time to do the effort for these homeless people, but nobody wants to dig around for cash for police and fire or any other city services that are being cut back.
Right. No, I see your point. And on that story that JD just read about White Settlement, as a brother, I'll be honest with you, that's got to be a stupid proposal, man. That really doesn't bother me one bit.
Well, I could see maybe, say a corporation was looking for some place to base itself. Does IBM really want to say they live right in the middle of a white settlement?
Probably not.
Even though that kind of fits for that corporation.
They really would have to go back to the history of the town, though. No, I don't think nobody really care to dig that far back. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know if anybody. I haven't heard anybody come out and say, all right, here's where the name came from. Whether it was a guy named White or it was the first settlement in that area that was nothing but white people.
I don't know.
That's the situation. It was settled by I guess during the cowboy Indian era or whatever.
Right. It's not like it's not like they
Yeah, Russ. Okay, I hear you, man. I'm gonna leave that one alone since you are honorary brother, right?
All right. Thank you, Travis.
All right.
I think someone said that was actually an Indian reference. It was that they didn't want any Indians allowed.
Oh.
Yeah, it was the cowboy in Indian days.
All right, so somebody went back and figured out the name was from a racial reference.
It was a long time ago.
Well, I mean, think about it. If you're a corporation or a company, do you want that on your letterhead?
Probably not. This day and age.
And what was the proposed change? West Settlement?
West Settlement.
All my life, I've never even given that a second thought.
Nor Whitesboro, nor W.T. White High School.
Well, Whitesboro could be a name.
Okay.
But White Settlement
is pretty clear.
Yeah, that one's kind of hard to dance around.
White City.
Yeah. Land of the whites.
What would they mean by that? Why don't you stay here after sundown and find out? Being silly. All right. President Jacques Chirac declared a state of emergency. I think it's funny how the French are fighting. Now, you say, Trey, you were just saying yesterday, what part of the French were doing this burning cars? They burned 1,100.
Muslim and the French.
Hang on, they burned how many cars?
1,173 cars. Compared to that's numbers down though. Compared to Sunday, Monday, only 1,480, or it was 1,400 cars.
But they got to cut down to 1,100.
Yeah,
so they got it under control.
Yeah, they got 330 people arrested. That's down from 395.
And what are they writing about?
There were two African youths that were running. They thought they were being chased from the police. The police claimed they were not chasing them. Mm-hmm. But then they went into a building and immediately got electrocuted.
They went into a power substation to get away from the cops, and they got electrocuted.
And all these people are protesting based on that?
Well, they're saying that there is.
I think somebody's just jumping on the bandwagon.
Well, that's basically, yeah. I mean, this started off a small deal, and then other African and Muslim it's mainly teenagers, they just sort of jumped on the bandwagon and say, hey, it looks like fun.
It was a reason to set stuff on fire.
But they're basically saying that we've grown up here and we haven't been assimilated into the French society, and that there's a lot of And truth of the matter is, if you ever look at a French, like the newspaper do polls, there is a lot of anti-Muslim, anti-African
rhetoric
feeling in France.
They don't like anybody, though, do they? Really? No. They don't like Americans.
Well, their deal is they feel like they don't want to blend their culture into other cultures. They're the French, and they've been there for a long time, and they love themselves.
Now the people that are rioting are certainly giving them a reason to. Obviously, we misread you.
Set a bunch of our lit cars on fire.
My lit car was set on fire by a
Oh, no.
Yes?
No. Please don't. Please don't.
I think if I say it with a French accent, it'll be okay.
No.
Yeah, say it. It's a delay.
I think I could have let that go.
I think you could have, too. I don't know why, but it sounds cultured.
Right. I think it's because I put the accent on the gar.
Okay. Another fun story.
Hold on. We need a break. All right, we'll come back and finish.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. They leave. Other shows follow. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Tonight, 2 NCIS agents go undercover as a married couple. But will they go too far?
They're married assassins, not visiting the Playboy Mansion.
New NCIS, CBS tonight.
Baby Doll Saloon. Biggest and better. Party, that is. With the same wild, sexy ladies that make Baby Dolls the coolest party in town. Celebrate with the Saloon Girls at Baby Dolls during their monthly VIP party. Coming up Wednesday, November 16th. Free barbecue buffet, 11 a.m. till midnight. Plus dollar beer and well drinks, 4 to 8 p.m. Swing inside Baby Doll Saloon doors to a place to escape from daily hardships and find the proverbial free lunch and dinner. That powerful long bygone enticement to spend one's lunch hour or evening wrapped around a mug and a shot glass with a Saloon Girl. Don't miss Baby Doll Saloon Days, Wednesday, November 16th, all day starting at 11 a.m. Check out our new costumes and watch while we lose them. Join all the Saloon Girls at Baby Dolls. The legend lives on at Baby Doll Saloon, Shady Trail and Northwest Highway, right at I-35 in Dallas. BabyDolls.com. Catch all the sports action on over 100 plasma screens at Baby Dolls anytime and get in free with any sports ticket stub. Bub.
You do it. No, you do it. Rock, paper, scissors. 1, 2, 3. Ha! Excuse me.
Oh, hi.
Do you think I could hold that?
Well, I guess.
Ooh, I want to taste. Can I? I've never had anything quite like that before. Oh, my. It feels really good going down.
Ladies, excuse me, ladies.
It's so smooth. Oh, my. And light. Oh, and it has a little extra.
Ladies, please. That's my...
Oh, I want more.
Stampede Light, a refreshing new light beer with a little extra plus in it. Next time you make a beer run, make it a Stampede.
8 a.m. White House press conference.
Ladies and gentlemen, the President of the United States.
I'm going to give you answers to your questions.
Does the President have any comments on the claims made in this book?
Did President Bridges call on you from his deathbed to resign?
12 noon, President's private quarters.
Protesters gathered in front of the White House today.
Those people hate Mommy didn't want her being president.
2 p.m. Oval Office.
You have to get this book off the front page.
I'm certainly not going to let a journalist derail our work.
Damn it! We have a dangerous leak.
4 p.m. Capitol Hill.
You want to embarrass the president?
It's gotten so mean up here. 9 p.m., 8 p.m. Central. Gina Davis and Donald Sutherland star in the #1 show on Tuesday night. An all-new Commander-in-Chief. Then, one lawyer takes the law into his own hands.
You shot your client? I'm not going to spend even a day defending rapists, killers. I'd rather go to jail myself.
An all-new Boston Legal.
Tonight, starting at 8, only on Channel 8, The Spirit of Texas. plane, and we've been together ever since, right, Fred?
Right, honey.
Gee, I bet Michael doesn't remember when we met.
I do, too.
You do?
I remember it as if it were yesterday. Friday, June 3rd, 1995. It was raining. No, harder. At 7:18 p.m., I walked into Wellington's Bar and Grill and sat at the bar, fourth stool from the left. The bartender's name was Stan. He had a birthmark under his left eye and called everyone Chief.
What'll it be, Chief?
At exactly 7:22, a busboy dropped a glass. I turned to look and saw you. Fifth stool from the right, order a drink.
What'll it be, Chief?
I told Stan to put it on my tab.
Wow. Oh, Michael.
Dude, that's amazing. How'd you remember all that? That was the night I had my first sip of Crown Royal. Gotcha. Yeah, you know, Crown Royal.
Crown Royal, blended Canadian whiskey imported by the Crown Royal Company, Stamford, Connecticut. 40% alcohol by volume. Enjoy our quality responsibly, but don't drink if you're under 21.
In my mind.
What are you guys whispering about?
Cars? Sports? Sports cars? Yeah.
Last month, Sarah donated a set of deck chairs she made to a charity auction. The chairs went over so well, she decided to turn her weekend hobby into a business. So yesterday, Sarah opened up a Wachovia free business checking account. Her new account has no minimum balance requirement or monthly maintenance fee. It also includes 150 transactions a month, Wachovia Business Online with bill pay, and a business check card with Visa Extras, all for free. Now that Sarah has left her old job and opened her own shop, perhaps tomorrow she can even tell her mother she's no longer a lawyer. Find out more about free business checking. Stop by a Wachovia Financial Center or visit wachovia.com/business. Account and transaction-related fees may apply. Some restrictions apply to Visa Extras. Wachovia Bank N.A. and Wachovia Bank of Delaware N.A. are members FDIC.
Until just recently, I had a regular life insurance policy. I was paying $50 a month or whatever. After 20 years, that'd be about $12,000 I paid in, and I'm never going to see another penny of that back. That's just gone. Well, now there's a thing called new term life insurance policies, and my buddy Paul Hunter at Hunter Insurance can tell you all about it. His phone number, in case you want to write it down, 800-960-9902. Better yet, go to the website because it's easier to remember, nocostinsurance.com. The cool thing about Paul, he told me about this, he's an independent insurance broker, so he can check the rates of all the major insurance companies off this product and make sure you're getting the best rate. So he's not just a company, he checks all the different companies. But call Paul, talk to him about this, the new term life insurance policy. Don't feel like a dope if you didn't have this. It didn't even exist a few years ago. You choose your term, 15, 20, 30 years, whatever. It's fixed term. The payment always stays the same. You live through the term. You get all your cash back, every single penny of it. That's the cool part. And God forbid something happened to you, your family's taken care of. It's nocostinsurance.com. Phone number, which you're probably not going to remember, 1-800-960-9902. Better yet, go to the website, nocostinsurance.com.
Having a car wreck is sometimes just a roll of the dice. But having your car repaired shouldn't be left to chance. That's why local auto dealers use Service King Collision Repair for their own customers. When you think about it, who knows better than a car dealer the value of a good body shop? They know that the repair work that we provide reflects on their reputation too. So if they trust Service King, shouldn't you? At Service King, we use only genuine certified parts to repair your car. Our state-of-the-art facilities are equipped with highly sophisticated systems designed to restore your car back to its pre-accident condition. After all, car dealers know that they're judged by their customer satisfaction. That's why they trust Service King to do the work right, do the work fast, and back all repair work with a written lifetime warranty. And for your convenience, Enterprise Rent-A-Car is on site. Service King Collision Repair, 17 locations, nothing left to chance.
Service King Collision Repair.
Okay, when McDonald's came out with the McRib sandwich back in '82, I was there. I remember, got barbecue sauce all over my new parachute pants, but didn't care. It was awesome. And every time McRib came back, I was the first one in line. Awesome. But now I hear McRib might be going away for good. Evidently, there's this thing called the McRib Farewell Tour, and suddenly, bam, no more McRib. Done, finished, game over, man, game over. Well, I, for one, will not go quietly into that sauceless night. I'm going down swinging. If you want to save the McRib, go to McRib.com. It's the McRib Farewell Tour foresight, and there's a petition you can sign to save the McRib. Tell your friends, tell your neighbors, tell your neighbors' neighbors. Come on, people. Go to McRib.com and sign up to save the McRib. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to get a McRib and a big old Dr. Pepper while the getting's good. Stay saucy. I'm loving it. Only for a limited time at participating stores.
Right now from proflowers.com, you can send someone 3 dozen autumn petite roses. Just $29.99. These flowers come direct from the grower. 36 beautiful roses, plus the free glass vase. You have to use my name when you go to the website. Go to the website. You're not going to see this unless you type in my name. So you go to the website, proflowers.com. Click on the mic, upper right-hand corner, type in the name Russ. You get the free vase, then you'll see the offer for the 3 dozen autumn petite roses, $29.99. I don't use anybody else for flowers. I don't have to, and I don't get them for free. When I order flowers, I do exactly the same thing. I go to the website, I click on the mic, I type in my name, so I don't have to pay for the vase, and then they add it as you check out. Also, as you're checking out, you can add chocolates, stuffed animals, gift baskets. Holidays are coming up. They have Christmas wreaths. They have some more Christmas stuff. I forget what it is. You can see it on the website. Or you can call them if you can't go to the web. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ. You get the free vase. Then you can order the 3 dozen autumn petite roses, just $29.99 from proflowers.com.
Oh, what is that, yoga?
Yeah, it's called Pleasant Cobra Greeting Sun.
Ooh, looks like Painful Cobra greets a trip to the emergency room.
I'm working on my flexibility.
So am I, but I just combined my SBC services, signed up for local and long distance, high-speed internet, and digital satellite TV, all on one bill.
How is that working on your flexibility?
Because they have plans that are flexible without being complicated. It's $85 a month for a range of choices that make sense for me. They've got the products and services I want, so it was easy for me to decide.
I think I'm going to go with SBC services instead of yoga.
Good.
Can you help me get my foot out of my ear?
That's my ear.
It's all about flexibility, simplicity, and value. Sign up for local and long-distance service, high-speed internet, and digital satellite TV for just $85 a month for a range of plans and the products you want. Add Singular Wireless service to save even more. Call 1-877-PICK-SBC or visit sbc.com/yourplan. SBC, going beyond the call.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-270-0397 toll-free or visit sbc.com/SBC bundle.
Fact. Restless leg syndrome affects up to 15% of the population. Fact. Restless leg syndrome tends to get worse with age. Fact. Many people suffer needlessly and don't tell their doctors because they believe they will not be taken seriously, that the condition is too mild, or that their condition is not treatable. People with restless leg syndrome or RLS feel an uncomfortable sensation in their legs with an irresistible urge to move. Because moving the legs relieves the discomfort, people with RLS may pace the floor or constantly move their legs while sitting. The most frustrating aspect of RLS is the inability to get a good night's sleep due to the need to move the legs. If you or someone you know is suffering with RLS, they should know about an ongoing research study. Radiant Research is looking at an investigational medication for RLS. Qualified participants in the study will receive study-related exams and study medications at no cost and may be compensated up to $300 for time and travel. Call Radiant Research at 214-265-1624 for more information. That's 214-265-1624. Get the facts about restless leg syndrome. Call Radiant Research at 214-265-1624.
This is Free FM.
Live 105.3. Bringing you David Lee Roth. Debuting January 3rd on Free FM. Free FM. Live 105.3.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I think we're actually going to try, I think it's tomorrow after the show, to see if we can webcast from the studio. So after 7 o'clock, we'll maybe do a test and stream it on my website.
Oh, that'd be fun.
It'll just be a test. It's not going to be a whole hour. I think it'll be just a couple of minutes to see if it can be done.
See if it works.
Yeah. Because the idea is just one night after the show, if we're going and we don't stop, 7 o'clock, put on Lycus, we keep going.
Okay.
And then at that point, we don't have to worry about the FCC.
Nothing.
But you don't want to do it all the time because if you stop dancing around stuff, then it's not really funny anymore. Once you come out and say it, well, that joke's dead.
I've tried to explain that to people before that come up and ask, well, how come Russ doesn't do this? And I said, well, there are things you can say. We don't, because it's more fun. It shows a lot more talent to be able to dance around something and let people tell the joke in their head.
Right.
Anybody can say, whatever words.
It's like Seinfeld.
Well, yeah.
That's exactly what it was. They danced around stuff.
Everything. And it was much more creative.
All right, do you want to pick up where you left off?
I can do that. We're just about to get to the fighting cheerleader story.
What about it?
Did you hear about this one?
I know they caught him in the bathroom and they beat up some chick for catching him and they got popped from the team.
They threw him off the team. It's just funny. It's like, we'll show you, we'll throw you off the team. How many guys would have gone to the game, point them out to me to show me which ones they are?
Which two were eating it?
Like,
the blonde was hot. The chick with the brunette got kind of a bird snout.
Well, these are probably cop photos too.
Well, bird snout, still a bird snout.
Yeah. I'd still watch it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you seen it? Mm-mm. Yeah. The blonde's not bad.
But they were taking that broom in the stall. Yeah. And then somebody got mad and said, get out, I need to go to the bathroom. And she came out and apparently punched some other lady. So that's why they got arrested. But yeah, their career's over. They're going to be on every talk show.
What are you going to talk about? I was eating it in the stall?
You know people will have them on. I know. Cheerleaders. Mm-hmm. We now know why some men love movies like Jackass. And
I got to get Chloe a boob job.
No. No.
Well, that way he's here in a pinch.
Jesus.
I'm very aroused.
I know.
Think of all the stuff we could do to him.
We're not getting Chloe a boob job. Even though it would add value to your appearances. I'd never get another appearance. Nowhere. You're my own client. We'd like to have Chloe come in.
We want the drunk guy with the boobs. Chloe, somebody sent me an email earlier. I forgot about this. Were you out the other night pouring hot sauce on chicks?
No. Yeah. Well, I was out to... actually, I went with a chick. I don't know if she ever talked to me yet or not. She's really cute, though. The girl I met... one of the girls I met at La Bear.
All right.
And I had to go see...
Was this the night of La Bear or another night?
This was... I met her the night of La Bear, but this was another night.
Okay.
This last weekend, I went to see my movie of the week. So...
What did you see?
By the way, Jarhead, and one of his good friends dies at the end.
Okay, go ahead.
God.
Anyway, we're sitting at the bar.
He's getting better at sneaking in the end.
I'm going to turn it off. He's about to tell him I'm going to turn it off.
His friend does. All right, go ahead, Chloe.
Well, first of all, I'm sitting at the bar, and I'm just taking some...
Where do you go to see these?
Studio Movie Grill.
You get in them for free?
Mm-hmm.
Are you supposed to plug them?
I don't know necessarily, but
you get food there, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
no. I don't get food. No, I have to pay for the food and drink.
No, but I mean, they serve that.
Oh, absolutely. They have great food.
Where is it?
Pizza Studio. It's have two locations, one in Prestonwood and one in Plano. Both great locations.
Is the one in Prestonwood like off Beltline?
Yeah, Beltline and Prestonwood. Right across. Well, the mall's no longer there. Never mind.
Okay.
All right. Anyway, we're at the bar, and I was like, okay, I don't want to have a runny nose, sniffly nose, so I'm gonna take some Sudafed before I go. So get to the bar, and so
is that why you really took the Sudafed?
No, yeah. It's allergy season, so.
All right.
Anyway, I'm all super talkative.
Okay.
And she's probably thinking, okay, this guy talks way too much. I don't care who he's with.
Hang on. Was this a date, or did you just run into her there?
No. Actually, I called. We emailed, communicated, hey, let's go do something this weekend.
Okay. All right. I missed that then. And maybe you ran into her and then just poured the hot sauce.
No. So we set the date. Whatever. Just went to hang out. So we did that. Then went to see the movie, and then I kind of have that nervous kind of tension, and then. In the middle of the movie, I just spilt hot sauce all over us, from like teats to toes, everywhere. So and she wasn't very impressed. Kind of like the girl in the...
That you drove your car into the lake for.
Yeah, so I'm batting 1,000.
Maybe you should start looking into flowers.
So...
What'd she say at the end of the evening? It was like...
Oh, at the very end of the evening, she was, had a great time. Thank you very much. Talk to you later. I mean...
No one's ever poured hot sauce on me.
Yeah, like what day was this?
Sunday.
Okay.
And they sent her an email, and she goes, "Okay, cool, thanks."
What'd you say?
Something like, "Hey, I had a great time." Da, 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 da. I mean, but her little response was kind of short. But
yeah,
I don't know if I'll hear from her again or not.
No, I think that's on a checklist for a lot of chicks.
Hot sauce all over her pants.
Yeah.
Lake and a car in the lake is...
That was funny, though. But the hot sauce, yeah, I don't know.
What movie are you supposed to see next?
Derailed.
What is that about?
It's some sort of really cool thriller. Don't really know.
Is that the one?
And it's got Jennifer Aniston in it, I think.
Okay, yeah. She looks like she's getting hotter.
I think so, too.
Yeah.
Did she have dark hair and Derailed?
I think so, yeah. She looks a little different.
Okay. When are you supposed to see that?
This week, Thursday, I believe.
Other than the guy's good friend dying at the end of Jarhead, how was the rest of the movie?
Very like a bad version of Full Metal Jacket.
I heard somebody else say the exact same thing.
Yeah.
They said, really, there's no point in it until the end when his buddy dies. And then you're kind of watching the credits. It's one of those deals where you're watching the credits going, okay, they're going to come back.
Yeah, they're going to give me the rest of this action.
Is this a break?
Oh, yeah, totally. At the very end, you're like, okay. Because basically the whole movie is about them going to Desert Storm, doing a bunch of effed up stuff, and then going back home and seeing the normal lives. Like, they show a guy stocking coke. They show another guy waiting tables.
How does his friend die?
He just dies. He goes, one of his other people in the troop or whatever goes, okay, you gotta come with me, and finds out his friend dies. And
how did he die?
I mean, it didn't say in the movie.
Did he die in battle?
He did not die in battle. No, it was just after they had already gotten home.
Oh. Okay,
but it's kind of a shocker though at the very end when he dies, because
they didn't say if it was drugs or he committed suicide.
No, unless I missed it.
Well, it could have been right in the middle of your big condiment session.
Possibly.
All right.
We now know why men love shows like Jackass and The Three Stooges. They actually did research. According to researchers at Stanford University, a big school, it's all about how our brains process jokes. Women, by the way, have a less expectation of a quick reward with a joke. So women like humor in a narrative form on stories like stories and such. Women's brains also spend more time processing whether a joke deserves a laugh, whereas guys are much less discriminating. We are more analytical, or much less analytical, I should say. So they really...
We like a quick punchline, and women like a story leading up to it.
And yeah, we like kicking the balls. It's always funny.
What did you say? What two jokes are always funny? Which ones?
I'm not going to say it again. Fart jokes is one of them. That's always funny.
What was the other one?
Nothing. You had made a reference earlier that... You had made a reference earlier.
Go right ahead.
I'm not gonna, because you're gonna record this and throw it back in my face for the rest of my life.
That's why I'm surprised in the ratings that it shows that any women listen to this show at all.
Yeah. It's really guy humor. I think, like we said before, it's a guilty pleasure. They're kind of like listening in on the guy's room. But some women really get it. They'll come out to appearances and they really get the jokes. They get the humor.
There was a guy, I was at Garden Ridge on Sunday.
Okay.
This guy listener comes by, stops, says hello, but his big fat wife is standing there. And he's kind of gushing over the show, and she grabs a card. She goes, you know what, I'm going to leave you guys to yourselves. Because she got this look on her face like one of her stomachs all of a sudden got ill.
Not enough cud?
Yeah. I'm going to have to go stock up with some grass.
I'm going to go over to the floral section.
It's not real, but it may work. Dad couldn't. I looked at him. He said, she just doesn't appreciate it.
I've had people come up and said do both things. My wife hated it. And then she started listening. She loves it. Now we talk about it. When I get home at the end of the day, we talk about what Russ said.
I don't know what what is that on to?
He's just reminding you not to forget about the Magoo.
Oh. What about him, Chad?
Russ.
Yes?
You've forgotten about Magoo. Come on, man. Let's get him.
Did you try calling? Did you try calling again?
Absolutely.
And? Did you talk to him?
No.
Oh.
Come on, call Anthony. Let's get him.
All right, hang on. Yeah, you guys are gonna have to stay on me about this because I'll forget. Because he's this ain't even a dot on the screen.
It's hard to,
He's
hard to get motivated for this one.
Yeah, some pathetic guy who thinks he's gonna play enough Led Zeppelin to kick my ass in the afternoons.
Coming after you.
And I'm gonna do it. It's me that's gonna win.
You better watch your rear view.
Come on, Anthony, pick up the phone. Hmm? Yeah, because by tomorrow I'll forget about this.
Okay, I'll put it on the list.
Put it on the rundown.
You still have the coffin?
I don't think so. I think the guys in the hard line are living in it. Did we take it over there?
Yes. Yeah, it's gone.
I don't get what he thought was going to be accomplished by, all right, if I ever beat him in the ratings, I'm going to send him a dead fish. Okay, then I'm going to do what with that?
Show you that he's the victor. You got the fish. Of course, today he got the fish with a cigar in the mouth.
Yeah. You got the fish. I got throat cancer. Ain't going to answer. His phone lines would probably have to light up to catch his attention.
Most likely.
What's the number, Cliff?
214-787-1925.
Thank you.
That might get his attention.
Yeah.
Bunch of lights.
Right. If somebody gets a hold of him, tell him I'm still looking for him. I need to talk to him. All it's going to take is an apology.
And then you'll be done.
Yep.
Does it have to be on the air apology? Email apology?
I think I'd like it on the air.
Okay.
That'd be fair.
It does. 2 women, by the way, going to get a refund now from Great Expectations dating service for failing to meet their expectations. One woman paid $1,000 for a 6-month membership. The other paid $3,790 for a 54-month membership. And both of them say Great Expectations guaranteed they'd set them up with men. Neither woman had any success or any of the setups. So they sued Great Expectations, and yesterday a court decided that Great Expectations had overcharged them and will have to refund all their cash.
What, do you expect anything out of that?
That I don't know. If you can't meet people on the street or normal places.
I thought you were a big fan of dating services.
I used to be. I used to say, well, if you can't go, I mean, there's other places to go besides bars. There's, don't say it, there's church. There are tons of hot women in my church.
Okay.
Tons.
A lot of them single?
Oh, they're single groups, yeah. Thousands. Maybe it's mostly made up of singles. It's about, I'd say 50-50.
Oh. When you go to church, do you take Joy with you?
Yes.
What is the question? What was that?
I'm wondering why you're asking. I've gone by myself before. I've gone with my kids. I've gone with her.
But she goes sometimes?
Yeah.
I'm just curious.
We go to the Saturday night service.
Do you guys do anything in the parking lot afterwards?
No,
like you did after Brumley's funeral?
God, no.
Hearing about God don't get you worked up?
There's got to be a corpse involved.
Yeah. Got to be something dead around before you start to get the stiff?
No. Not at all. A survey from the Ford Motor Company.
Actually, I don't even think Brumley was in the building, was he? He was they barbecue.
Cremated.
Yeah, he was cremated.
He was in the building. We were just waiting for everybody.
So just it's a time killer. You decide, you know what? It's probably going to be a couple minutes before somebody comes out. Why don't we have a nice ejaculation?
God. Well, yeah. We get stuffed in traffic one time. We did that.
But you don't do it after somebody's funeral.
Brumley would have appreciated it. He would have approved.
Maybe if he could watch.
Sorry, he was dead. I didn't do it.
I don't think I've ever come out of a funeral and went, I got to have it.
Bring it up.
Yeah. How does it come up? You're sitting in the truck waiting for us to come out and just talk about what we've seen. How does it come up that you want to squeeze off around?
I just gave her a kiss, told her I loved her, and she reached over and started touching it. And
Stop!
Don't ask questions you don't want answers to.
So you're sitting in your truck and you decided that one of Brumley's last wishes would be for you to ejaculate.
No, I wasn't thinking of Mr. Brumley at the time.
And, of course, I got to see the tail end of it.
Well, that's your fault for walking up and stealing my vodka.
Don't carry it in the truck, then.
Well,
that's like having an ice cream truck going, where are all these kids coming from?
That's true. I should have known. It's a lure to you. A survey by the Ford Motor Company finds that 70% of women say they'd be more attracted to you on the first date if you had I mean,
a nice car. It's Ford Motor Company.
All right.
It's not going to be if you smoke.
Well, they did all kinds of research. Overall, 90% of women and 90% of men, 95% of women say they're extremely or somewhat likely to notice your date's car. I think everybody notices the car. If you come out,
a chick. I don't care what they drive.
You wouldn't be impressed at all if you come out and it's a Ferrari versus.
If it was, then I know I got problems.
A Hyundai. Well, why is there problems? Just because she's got cash?
If a woman is driving a Ferrari?
Yeah.
Okay. Where did that come from?
Maybe it's daddy's money.
All right. Put sugar in front of that.
That's okay. You got a point.
That's gonna be a problem. I don't think anybody I've dated has had. Mona drove a little silver Toyota, one of them Jap things. Amy's got something like that. Chick before that was driving like a Pontiac Grand Prix.
What was the girl that the one that died that you dated? What does she drive?
Hyundai.
A Hyundai. Okay, I just didn't know.
She wanted a Miata. Tried to talk me into getting her one.
See, that's the thing. I could see her in a flashy car, big face, fake breasts,
Well, of course,
really high.
You're 5'11", you're a teat dancer.
10% of women, by the way, say a guy has actually asked them to chip in for gas on a date.
I don't even know why I suffered through that relationship.
Because she was hot.
Well, she was hot,
you
but
loved her.
The sex, you want to do a time ratio, the sex and all the grief that came from that relationship didn't add up. And there was all the other screwy stuff going along with it I found out after the fact she was on coke. One night I went over there, and she said, don't go out in the garage because there's a stolen Corvette.
What? Yeah, that would have been a red flag. Are you serious?
Swear to God. I went, what is a stolen Corvette doing in the garage? Then I get that look like, yeah, she goes, cooling off.
Idiot. You asked the dumbest questions.
TV dick.
That's a good one. I didn't know that story.
Yeah.
Don't go there. You don't want to see it.
Yeah. And whatever you do, don't touch it.
In 50 Cent's new movie, Get Rich or Die Trying, which opens tomorrow, 50 has a love scene, by the way, with his co-star, Joey Bryant. And at first, he says he was going to do it completely nude. The way it's filmed, he also filmed
Did
nude.
you say Joy or Joey?
It's Joy. It's his love co-star.
All right.
But he did an all-male prison shower scene, totally in the nude. But when it came time for his love scene, she said, nope, covered that thing up. He had to go get a sock and put it on it.
Why is it these guys are doing nude scenes with other guys?
And he also does another scene with this Terrence Howard. Now, this is a guy.
What's the guy's name?
Terrence.
How do you spell it?
Terrence.
Terrence.
These are black people. I don't know how to pronounce their names. Jesus Christ.
All he needs is the address.
During the filming of the naked inmate shower brawl in Get Rich, he said, quote, originally we all had these penis covers on that we were supposed to use, but that didn't look honest. And then we tried to use towels, and after 4 or 5 takes, the director, Jim Sheridan, said it just wasn't working. We all got naked. I got naked first, and after that...
They had a big wrestling scene?
Uh-huh.
I don't need the cash that bad.
In the shower. Apparently there's a lot of nakedness in this movie. Get Rich or Die Trying.
Guys and guys?
Yeah, it's a prison, and they're rolling around together, and they're taking a shower together.
I don't need a career that badly.
If it was $10 million for one day shoot,
I got to roll around naked with some other guy?
It's a movie. Nobody thinks you really do it.
I got to roll around naked with another guy.
Yeah.
Which parts touch?
All of them. Nobody touches you. I mean, but you're rolling around.
So they're going to mash against each other?
Yeah. It's a $10 million for a day shoot.
Even if I wanted to, I don't think I could.
You could. It's not going to make you sick.
It might.
You could do it. You cash that money, and you go, hey, you know what? It was for a movie.
Okay.
I didn't do it, because I wanted to.
And what if I have to spend $12 million on therapy?
You don't.
Then I'm 2 in a hoe.
No. More ways than one. Toby Keith says, by the way, he will not shut up. He says he doesn't care if the whole world starts knocking him. A lot of people pick on him because he's the tough guy and breaking out on his own, doing his own label, right now. So everybody's kind of picking on him. He says, basically, that just means you're getting bigger and bigger star. Until I became successful, I didn't take these hits. So the higher you fly, the bigger target you make. I can take that. I'll be here every time. If they need me to respond, I'll be that guy. Moving on.
Hold on, how are we doing, Chloe? You got anything good to end on?
15% of people have sought revenge after bad customer service.
No.
Moderate anger makes you happy. Cruise ship attacked.
Is that the pirate thing?
Yeah.
We already talked about that.
Well, actually, this is the new part of it. Is part of the reason they got the pirates to go away. They used sonic devices. I didn't even know they had those on cruise ships.
Did you hear about that?
No, I didn't.
Oh, it's like a gun that they point at the speedboat and it emits a sound. I think they said it was like a smoke detector,
But
only
it's
just unbearable.
Like twice as loud, and it aims straight at them. But they have these on cruise ships now and have for like 2 years just in case of pirates. Because you got to realize you're 100 miles out to sea. If they board you, they can get you. Mindy McCready still loves her boyfriend.
Is that the chick, the guy that beat her up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She was on
attempted
Oprah.
suicide over it.
Yeah. I've got audio. I got audio from her if you want it.
Nah, we got a break.
Okay.
Yeah, Dick.
Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
Dish Madness is back at Dish Direct, Kel. If you missed Dish Network's best offer a few months ago, don't miss it this time. Get 3 months of over 70 channels for just $19.99 a month.
You heard Pugs right, people. That's over 70 all-digital channels for just $19.99 a month. That's less than half the price of digital cable.
And, Kel, if you act right now and give them a call, you'll even get 3 free months of 25 premium movie channels. It's Dish Network's best offer ever.
All Dish offers are not created equal. Dish Direct has been the #1 local retailer since 1996, and it's for good reason.
Equipment, DVR, and high-def upgrades are always absolutely free.
Installation is convenient, professional, and free.
Guaranteed. So don't miss the best offer of the year. Call Dan, the Dish Direct man, now at Dish Direct, 888-834-1999.
888-834-1999.
Or you can go online,
dishdirect.com.
Why not experience sensational vision starting as low as $4.95 per eye? Improve yourself. Call for your free screening right now. Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, 214-328-0444. 214-328-0444.
If you wear glasses or contacts, you will love LASIK surgery. I have it. You will love it. The biggest difference between all the LASIK centers in the Dallas-Fort Worth area is the technology and the surgeon. I got one answer for you. Dr. Gary Tylock, named the best in Dallas by D Magazine. He's the guy even other physicians go to. Performs the most advanced and safest intralaser custom LASIK procedure. And they'll give you the Tylock 2020 or it's free guarantee. That's with the Custom View Intralace. They'll explain all of that to you also at the free Tuesday night seminar. When you go to the seminar, you're going to get $200 toward your procedure just for attending. Bring your questions, meet Dr. Tylock, meet the staff. You'll understand what the Tylock Advantage is all about. By the way, he is the official eye care provider and LASIK surgeon for the Texas Rangers. Financing is available, so if that's an issue, don't let that stand in your way of perfect vision. The very next day after it, you will not believe the things you can see and how clear your vision is. It's called the wow factor. On the web, it's Tylock.com. Better yet, call them. I'll call them for the free Tuesday night seminar, 972-258-6400, 972-258-6400. It's Dr. Gary Tylock.
Considering a career change? Have you dreamed of a career as a helicopter pilot? Silver State Helicopters, Texas' premier helicopter flight school, is offering a free employment opportunity seminar Wednesday, November 9th at 7 p.m. We'll show you how you can earn your commercial helicopter pilot's license in less than a year and start earning $50,000 to $100,000 annually. Are you worried about the cost? Don't be. It's cheaper than college. This professional training program allows you to become a commercial helicopter pilot with no upfront cost to you. In fact, the entire cost of your training is deferred until after you begin your career. Why? Because of the massive shortage of helicopter pilots. The seminar is Wednesday, November 9th at 7 p.m. Come see us at the Dallas Executive Airport. To reserve your seat for the free seminar, call 1-888-91-PILOT today. That's 1-888-91-PILOT. Ready to become a helicopter pilot? Silver State Helicopters is waiting for your call. 1-888-91-PILOT. That's 1-888-91-PILOT. Call right now. 1-888-91-PILOT.
We're here awaiting the arrival of Jessica Snyder, world-renowned television expert. Here she comes now. Wait a minute, you're just a kid.
You've got a problem with that?
Well,
Look, I've got 2 words for you, mister. Charter Digital. Capiche?
Huh?
Charter Digital offers over 100 channels in movies, news, sports, and my personal favorites, Disney Channel and Toon Disney, featuring the biggest stars and freshest new shows, like That's So Raven on Disney Channel and Get Ed on Toon Disney. Plus an interactive program guide, parental controls, and lots more. It's perfect for kids of all ages.
Can I quote you on that?
Sure, knock yourself out.
Packages starting as low as $29.99 per month for 3 months with expanded basic service. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER today. Offer expires December 21st, 2005. Offers for expanded level of service. And is a 3-month promotional offer for new residential customers only who live in a wired serviceable area. Prices and offers are subject to change. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
It's Val, your morning news and traffic chick, and I'm here with my favorite mortgage man. He is Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. And Rodney, people, when they buy a house, when they refinance, they don't realize the most important point in the transaction is closing, and closing on time.
You know, Val, a lot of people are out there struggling with this. Have you ever heard of a radio ad, or have you ever seen a TV ad where closing on time was even mentioned in the ad? No. And that's the most important part of a real estate transaction. Realtors are struggling because lenders can't seem to get it done on time. We do our business here at CTX Mortgage different, where we do close our loans on time. So, folks, if you need a great lender, no matter if you're a first-time home buyer or you're buying your 10th home, I want to be your lender for life. That's 1-800-EXP-RESS or RodneyAnderson.com, Val.
That's right, 100% financing, the VA loan, refinancing. If you're a first-time home buyer, Rodney is going to walk you through the process and get the job done for you. The number, 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS or RodneyAnderson.com.
Hey folks, Ralph and Razor here for D&M Leasing. Razor, what do you think of when you hear the word depreciation?
I first break down the word duh, meaning to or to take away from. Appreciation, well, that's an old Memphis expression Elvis used. He was fond of saying, thank you kindly for the appreciation, sir. Put it all together, it means to unthank you.
That's extremely inventive and entertaining, but massively wrong. No, depreciation is what happens when you buy a car for, say, 30 or 40 grand, drive it for a few years, and then gasp at how much it has depreciated.
Ooh, I did have that wrong, didn't I?
Yeah, you did. But people have been getting it wrong for years. They don't have to. All they have to do is call D&M Leasing, where you can pick up the vehicle you want, drive it for as long as you want, and never, ever worry about it depreciating.
Call D&M today at 35 Lease. That's 35 LEASC from any local area code, or go online at dmautoleasing.com.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Dan, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm all set.
All right, I'll take these and then we'll go. Hi, Christina.
Hi.
Yes, ma'am.
I was just going to call and tell you that not all women hate your show.
I didn't say
I
anything.
love your show. My husband, he can't stand it.
Does your husband listen to the ticket?
Yes, he does.
All right, yeah.
And I didn't think about that until I was asked that question, but that might be what's wrong with him. But I love your show.
That's just, I don't know what it is. Any other station? Like if you're into country stations, you could listen to, KSCS or K-Plex or
Twister, whatever.
Yeah, whatever. And go, I kind of like them all. For some reason, people that listen to the ticket, they can't stand this show. And I don't know if it's because they think that it's the hard line and they can't be touched. And they're getting asses kicked. I think that's the thing, and they don't want to come to terms with that.
I know. I walked by that guy at the lake at the party. Stay hard. I told him.
Well, I've looked at the ratings. Your ratings went ripe on you. Thanks, sweetie. Bye. What, Trey?
Well, I think part of it is
to really get into the show, I mean, it's kind of like a sitcom. You've got to get to know the characters and
you're talking about this?
Yeah. Whereas you listen to that and it's crap.
It's hardcore sports, yeah. If you're, as you can tell, when you start stirring up the sports waters like we did today with Owens fellas, people call up and go, you don't know, you better bone up on your stuff.
I don't have to. I don't care about Terrell Owens.
But they're passionate about it. They're passionate about their sports.
I think O'Malley brought up a point a week or so ago. He said maybe they don't know any better.
I think a lot of their listeners don't, because it's for some of these guys, that's really sometimes the only thing that they ever have on in their car. They're like, I got to hear my sports, and I really love it when they do their guy talk stuff, and they don't always talk about sports. But it's really because they never surf around to find this station, and especially this show.
Especially if you're stuck on AM.
Yeah, exactly. If you think that's the only place the talk is.
And you don't know any better. Obviously, the marketing that this station does doesn't reach those people.
Or any people. We don't do any marketing.
And it's really hard to combat ignorance, you know?
Yeah. Oh, and they don't believe it. When the ratings come out and we go through them, that's not right. They said they're number one. They could say anything they want.
They get in arguments in the offices. My buddy said this. Is there somewhere I can go to read?
Can you send me the ratings? I can't get on the air and say we're number one with Arbitron and not be. You get sued for that.
Right.
Oh, I even listen to, and I've gotten into arguments about this before too, because I like to go out at a place that is blocks from their studios.
Okay.
And they'll say, oh yeah, number one. I'm like, show me.
They can't.
It's like, I've seen the Arbitron.
Oh, yeah. Trey's even had me fax him the ratings before so he could go back to the bar and go, all right, what about that?
Yeah. Shut up, Barstool boy.
Well, but they said.
You made those up. Anybody can Photoshop something.
Mm.
Well, it also comes out in the newspaper. They also print some of the other demographics besides just the total audience.
Well, if you break it down, they do really well with old guys.
Yeah, they do.
And those are the people that grew up on AM, so fine, keep them. I don't give a rat's ass. Do whatever you want.
Ain't hurting you, Mr. 14 Share.
Oh, line one?
Yeah.
All right. Hi, Ray.
Hey, buddy, I got a hold of Anthony. His exact words were, I'll be happy to meet him on the street, but I'm not going to call his little nickel and dime pony show.
That's the third person that told him the same thing.
Did he go meet me? This 55-year-old guy who's got throat cancer wants to meet me on the street.
That's what the man said. I think that ought to take him up a little notch on your radar, buddy.
I think you're right. Thank you, Raymond.
You're welcome.
Poor Tony. I tried so hard to help him.
I mean, really, what do you do to him? Look, look at where he is. He's 56.
Right.
He's stuck in a job that's not going to take him anywhere. And his sole goal is to go after the biggest guy, and I only say this just to put things in perspective, the biggest guy in the market, and try and overtake him by playing Grumpin.
That doesn't show very much radio savvy. You've been in the business that long, you really should know better.
He had told one caller in particular that before he got to ZPS, there were really no ratings in the afternoons, and to look at how far he's brought that station or that time slot.
He hasn't gone anywhere. For them to get rid of John Dillon was absurd.
Exactly.
And what do I care who's mashing the button so I can hear Loverboy?
I love it when he mashes it, but he's gonna mash one. Shut up. Oh, here it is.
JD had a point during the break. All right, he's going to try and beat you. I don't think he ever sang with Led Zeppelin.
Never toured with Styx. Not once.
So what's your concept? Even if they got even close, you don't get credit for it. You're not talking for 4 hours. You're playing music. You probably talk total for those 4. They're on 4 or 5 hours. Let's say 4. Maybe 3 minutes.
Probably. Yeah, probably. And that's stuff that other people wrote for you, liner cards and with the weather. And you give away the tickets to bands that you never played with.
Yeah, at least JD played with Crocus.
That's why I asked you if you still had the coffin.
Oh, where do we get that coffin?
It was here when I got it.
Somebody just dropped it off one day.
Oh.
Said, you want a coffin for the hard line? Here it is.
Oh, okay. So why'd you ask about the coffin?
Well, he's already got throat cancer. Go ahead and he's going to need it.
Oh. Yeah. Set it over there and just tell him, hey, why procrastinate?
I can't participate with that.
I didn't start this.
I know you didn't.
Don't get in the game to where you don't like the rules. Now he wants to meet me on the street.
Whoop your ass.
I can't even grab him by the hair.
Okay, I'll give you credit for that
Stop.
They're not going to stop. They're going to go till 8:30.
You all right, Trey? Yeah.
That's a great visual.
Damn. I got a better chance of picking up mercury with my fingers. You want a drink? Yeah, you earned it. Go ahead.
I know. I'm grabbing by the throat. A handful of meat.
Trey just spit up alcohol.
You know he's got false teeth.
Oh, this is enough.
Looks like I killed a stewed tomato.
Beat red.
Trey's face looks like a tomato now.
Breathe, Trey. Jesus, aspirated Jack Daniels.
Are you all right?
Smack you.
Oh, my Lord.
Yeah.
Never drink when he's on a roll.
All right. Ready, Dan?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, for more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you may have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show, and only during the show, just send that to studio at russmartin.com. The other show websites, johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danandtassos.com, gaillightfoot.com, djclo.com, and robriddlemoser.com. For Black Eddie's weather information website, go to weathering.ig.com. And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com.
All right. I see you, Mark.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
I like it.
Okay, everyone, quiet a second. I want to make a toast.
Happy Thanksgiving and cheers to all of us.
Cheers. Yes, I second that, honey. And I just want to say, I love you guys. You know, we've only been married for a year, but you've really made me feel like one of the family. So thank you.
We love you, darling. I've been around long enough to know true love when I see it. Just like I had with my Arthur. To say it was Douglas who
to
could
Grandma,
really...
everyone.
To Grandma.
Sometimes the thing you need most after your holiday vacation is another vacation. Just book your holiday travel on Expedia by December 9th, and we'll give you $150 off a trip next year. It's our holiday and getaway savings event. So visit Expedia.com, and you'll be ready to face the holidays. Then next year, take the trip you really want with $150 savings from us.
Expedia.com.
Restrictions apply. See site for details.
Thank you for making us DFW's #1 talk station.
This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth.
The home of Free FM is Live 105.3.
It's a 2-for-1 Tuesday on CBS with a new 2-hour Amazing Race after a new episode of the hit drama NCIS.
Here we come, baby!
CBS, tonight.
Attention. We're looking for the chick with big boobs.
Yeah, we are ready to do you now.
Starting Tuesday, November 8th, the Men's Club of Dallas celebrates its 13th anniversary. A 3-day extravaganza.
The Men's Club.
Kicking ass and taking names for 13 years. It all kicks off Tuesday, November 8th with a free lunch buffet from 11 to 2 p.m. Then dollar drinks from 7 to 9 p.m. And on Wednesday, November 9th, it's lingerie night.
Yes!
The most beautiful women in the world in bras, G-strings, and teddies.
Yes! The Men's Club.
And of course, dollar drinks from 7 to 9 p.m.
Oh, yeah!
But the celebration does not stop there because on Thursday, November 10th, it's casino night. We've got your favorite casino games with great prizes. And why not? Dollar drinks from 7 to 9 p.m.
How's your head?
I haven't had any complaints yet.
Tuesday, November 8th, celebrating 13 years.
The Men's Club.
The Men's Club of Dallas, 1 block east of I-35 on Northwest Highway. For more information or details, log on now to mensclub.com.
If you're thinking about purchasing or refinancing a home, you're going to want to hear this. I hear all the time about mortgage seminars that teach mortgage professionals how a client should be sold around an interest rate. What are they talking about? It's because your mortgage rate is so important that you should call TexasLending.com for your home purchase or refinance loan right now. Call 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and I started TexasLending.com to offer people a place where they can get the best mortgage possible with a straight-up approach. With mortgage rates moving, it's super important to make sure the deal that you're getting is the best one you can possibly get, especially with gas prices moving and rates moving up. So let's face it, mortgages are about people and numbers. You're one of those people, and you can depend on us for the numbers. Call 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600. Apply online at TexasLending.com or see us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244. License 12023.
As a mother of 3, it's wonderful to hit the ground running without contacts or glasses.
High-definition vision at Carter Eye Center is guaranteed. 20/20 vision or it's free.
With scanning that's 25 times more precise and a laser that treats a larger surface, high-definition vision brings you better results and crisper vision all the time.
I chose high-definition vision because it was customized just for me.
Find out if you qualify for high-definition vision by attending our free vision correction seminar Thursday evening at 6:30.
Carter Eye Center took the time to make me feel good about my vision correction.
And now you can save $1,000 on the cost of your procedure. Call for details.
It's been great to see clearly from the moment I opened my eyes in the morning.
Carter Custom Care. Guaranteed. Call Carter Eye Center today at 214-696-2020 or visit cartereyecenter.com.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM for AutoFlex Leasing.
AutoFlex Leasing is happy to announce the biggest auto leasing promotion in their history.
AutoFlex has millions of dollars available for the purpose of terminating existing auto leases.
Now, why would you want to terminate your auto lease?
Because the new Flex lease is better than the lease you have now.
Unless, of course, you already have a lease from AutoFlex.
Every month, we see people just like you trading in their existing leased vehicles from other leasing companies and dealers and replacing them with AutoFlex's new Flex flex lease and lowering their payments.
In some cases, they have kept the same car and simply released it for less money.
It's kind of like refinancing your house. You get to keep it, but you pay less per month.
So no matter where you leased your car, Autoflex can terminate your lease and put you in the flex lease.
Give them a call at 817 or 972 area codes 234-1234.
That's 817 or 972-234-1234.
For the Autoflex office nearest you. That's area codes 817 or 972-234-1234. Or
can you visit them online
at autoflex.com.
Here in the Lone Star State, the official bird is the mockingbird. The official flower is the bluebonnet. And the unofficial amphibian is the gecko. You didn't know that? Well, then you must never have called Geico for your free rate quote on car insurance. Or if you've called before, it's time to call again. You could discover the impressive savings that makes Texans love the gecko almost as much as they love the official fish, the Guadalupe bass. In fact, Geico drivers are so happy with their decision to switch that they've given us one of the highest satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save by switching to Geico? Find out with a simple phone call. Then you'll be all ready to pack up and hit the road in Texas. Just watch out for the official state animal, the armadillo.
To find out